super user friendly.
Okay.
There's all kinds of things you can do with it if you know how to do it. Hopefully, Kevin will be here after a while and show me a few of those things.
Is Kevin the guy who ran it last week?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did a good job with it.
I thought that was a boat. I was about to get mad. Just
All
a
right,
caution
Lion.
fish. Are you jealous right now, Matt?
A little bit. It's a little bit hard to see the day breaking with me behind a computer screen.
Yeah, but you get to spend the whole day looking at our beautiful faces.
Back of my head.
Hopefully, a bunch of big old bass.
I plan on it. I feel a breath of wind, Brad.
Yeah, dude. We could have that all day.
Do we have tens of followers yet?
We have exactly nobody watching just yet. I need to figure out how to post it. I did not figure that out yet.
That's one thing I hate about Facebook because when I made the page for the Slayers, I had to do it up under my personal one. So it's not like I can just give out the password or because then you'll have the password off my personal stuff.
This is the longest 4 minutes ever.
Almost 4 minutes.
I don't know what are we live?
Yes,
Yep.
you were live.
Yeah, we're lines
You were
in.
live. You were lines in. My bad, Brandon.
Oh, I was waiting on like a shotgun go.
You've got a bad host. I'm sorry.
No, not your fault.
I just had what looked like a bluegill go from my whopper plopper right when I was getting out of the water.
I couldn't throw a whopper plopper out here if I tried.
Is that rough?
Oh yeah.
Dude, it's glass right here.
No, that storm that's rolling just to the south of us right now is been coloring up the sky, and it's got some wind blowing through here. I probably got 10 to 15 at the moment.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
You're going to be hoping for that later in the day.
To be honest with you, I kind of wanted to chill out and quit because it really makes this a little difficult what I'm trying to do, right? But let's change.
Got it.
Hell yeah, Brad. Good start, buddy.
Fish on.
Decent
All
one.
right, good job, Brad.
Hell yeah, Brad. Good work, buddy.
Oh yeah, that's a decent one.
Don't worry, I'll put you on the fish. I'm gonna call you Daniel 2.0.
Come on, get in the net. Oh shit. Son of a bitch.
Oh, this language bird
I lost 16 at the boat. Sorry, guys.
happens.
Oh man. Apparently, I don't know what I'm doing yet. I'm trying to pull Brad up and can't figure. I thought I had it.
Yep, just lost a 16 at the boat.
Sorry, you're getting another.
I don't know if y'all can see it, but
Oh yeah. I will
Good
figure out
fish.
how to pull you up here in a minute.
Bring him to my spot and he catches fish in front.
oh, that was a good top water blow up, man.
It sounded really good. All right, you ain't in the water. I might have to stop bringing people to my fishing spots, Matt.
Can't get my phone to focus.
Sure, you get a good shot. It's the most important thing. What's up? We got Brad measuring one right now.
Brad.
Maybe this will work.
I don't know if you can hear me or not, but I got one in the boat.
Oh. Sorry, Josh. We're Kevin just came on there, distracted me.
It's all good.
Guys, you're on a roll here, Josh. Let's do in a row.
I'm still trying to get a good picture, guys.
Sorry, Brad. Like I said, the picture is the most important part.
I'm not used to actually catching fish, so
There you go, Josh.
All right, I'm going to put her on the board. I'm going to figure
All
out
right. All right, hop off. I'll get you back.
Can you still see me?
No, you're black right now.
Okay.
I can hear you though.
You want this alligator that's right in my kayak?
that's not good, guys.
This is so hard.
17.5.
What's that?
17.25.
Nice.
There we go.
Good job, Brad.
I'm about to punch an alligator. Real tough.
I'm actually doing some fucking get on my
Back down. Cooperate. This is really hard with all these extra fucking feathers. Oh my God, this something's got to change.
All right. Morning. Am I the only one who hates treble hooks?
No. You ought to see the size of the friggin' chat in here. The gizzard chat in here are huge.
Hey,
Welcome back, Josh.
hey. Do I have to submit it right away, or does it matter if I hold it for a few minutes because of the tether situation? I don't want to waste the morning bite.
Hey, go ahead, Josh. What was it though?
14 3/4.
14 3/4. Good job.
Just don't. Pretty much all they care about is just not sandbag. I mean, if you gotta
Yeah, get the Primo bite and upload it.
Fucking videoing.
they just don't like people waiting until the last minute.
You get a good picture, Brad?
Yeah. My backup phone doesn't have as good a camera as my primary phone, so I just had to use my primary.
Back to operational. Okay.
Greg's getting us the paint in the background. Yeah. No, we got this in the background. I got that.
Which one's bigger? There was some.
Got another one.
Sabotage our background. That's hilarious.
Dude, this baby is like,
I think it was Josh's on.
Yeah.
Josh is on.
I don't know if this one's going to go 14 though.
honestly don't think I've ever had gator come that close to my boat.
That one there, yeah, he tried to get in mine with me pretty well.
After he tried doing mine, he came right up to it and bumped it.
You go 14. I don't think you're going to go 14.
He was able to get it.
Super close. Nope, not close enough. 13 and a half.
Put it in the net, let it sit for 10 minutes.
No, can't do that.
Yeah, still it's a fish. You're on the right track.
I mean, they're up here. I had a feeling they might be up here munching on bluegill early, and they are.
Brad, your photo looks good, but it looks like your fish is going to measure 17 instead of 17 and a quarter.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'll have to see if I got a better one in a little bit.
All right.
Oh, that sunrise is pretty.
Yeah, I don't know how to do it.
Get away from it. Get away from it.
It's small. That one.
Oh, I thought that was a log I threw at him. That was a gator.
Is that little one?
Oh, yeah.
Figure out in the back room.
Little 3-foot gators ain't playing today. Oh, follow me.
Can't find it.
It's just taking. It's too indie.
What do you mean?
Like I can't get.
Oh,
Is it on banners or?
needless to say, the bluegill are still here.
They do 50% too.
Brand?
Yeah. That's it.
Gators still follow me.
Where are the copperheads at?
Currently, they are not on the stream and they are not on the board. Right now, Brad's the only one on the board with the 17 and a quarter, but like I said, it looks to me like it'll be a 17. Either way, good fish to get the morning started.
Absolutely, Brad.
Plus Josh is 14 and a quarter.
3/4.
14 3/4.
Hey, don't short him that half-inch now.
No, we need everything we can get.
Oh, this could be one of those limits go a long way kind of days.
Yeah, good.
Picture that. Zoom on it.
Completely different world from Brandon to Josh there.
Tell me about it.
I'm out in the middle of nowhere.
I mean, perfectly slick, calm conditions with Brandon, and Josh just looks like he's rocking and rolling. Perfect for that back, right, Josh?
Excuse me?
Said perfect for that back, right?
Yeah, tell me about it. It was a little sore when I got up this morning.
Yeah, you're hanging in there anyway.
What we do.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Man, I just got lit up by a bluegill. Whew.
If you catch enough, maybe we can have a fish fry this afternoon.
I would need a smaller bait. They're all tiny. They feel good when they hit. They just...
Brandon hooked up.
Help.
Stick.
Brandon hooked a tree.
I'll hook the tree. Looked good from my side.
It felt good at first.
Doesn't blow up on, I think it was short anyways, but still.
It's gonna be a slow morning across the board. Only 6 fish so far.
Across everybody, huh?
Off everybody.
I bet weather's got something to do with that.
Oh yeah.
There's one.
There we go, Brandon.
It might be a good one, boys.
Let's go, Brandon. Let's go.
Who's hooked up?
Ah, catfish
Oh, Brandon's hooked up, but it's a catfish.
on the hammer.
I was just talking about fish fry.
Well, good job, Brandon. I don't know if that counts, but good job anyway.
He smoked it too.
You at least gave us some action this morning.
I tend to come to Eufaula and catch catfish.
We're coming to Eufaula and catching a skunk.
I thought I was going to catch a 2-pack of deer this morning.
That'd have been a rough start.
The brakes on the Titan are good.
That's good.
So, Brad, what kind of stuff are you fishing there?
I'm now fishing a lay down. At some, I caught that one I caught on some shore grass.
Kevin, how about you? What are you fishing?
Out on brush.
Out some brush?
You're on the brush pile already?
Yep, nothing on that wall, nothing on the grass.
You should sit up on that island point. The wind's blowing into it. Bait fish should be stacked up there.
That's where I'm at right now.
Okay.
Me and Brad don't have any shortage of bait fish.
No. You got plenty of bait fish to go around.
Yeah.
I wonder if the Copperheads forgot about the time change.
That would suck.
I sent them the link this morning. Starley gave me the thumbs up, so I assume they got it.
There's at least one of them awake.
I don't know if Starley sleeps. He fishes at night all the time.
Yeah, he does.
No doubt. He catches some tanks at night. The good thing is I'm not sure he can fish during the day.
And he's not even on the live to defend himself. Snooze, you lose.
That's right.
Man, these few fish that I started with up here, this is dying up here.
I'm glad you started with some.
Water temps right here at the dam are 90.2.
I got 86.
I'm 87.
90.8.
If you're using a Garmin, add 1.5 degrees because the Garmins are 1.5 degrees cool.
Either way you look at it, that's hot to start the morning.
Yeah, it is.
Very hot.
That is real hot for, what, 6:15 in the morning?
Oh, got another one, but it's a dink.
That's just on them.
It need to grow a little bit, but Better than nothing.
I don't think he'll stretch in the net.
No, probably not. At least you're getting bites.
At least it wasn't a catfish.
There's that.
So Matt, pro tip: if you catch a fish that you need an extra quarter-inch out of, leave him in the net for 10 minutes.
Can you see all the shad in front of me, Matt?
Yeah.
It's starting early.
Ah,
Are we on the board? We have two of them.
Starting to hear some bass
They
moves.
have two? No. So it's y'all. They're rank one. I don't care rank two. Okay, the Copperheads are on the board. Apparently, Jason Starley can catch fish in the day.
It's
On
not
the board.
daytime yet.
That's true. 16 and a quarter on the board for Starley. So right now we have basically a 3/4 inch lead plus Josh's fish.
if it's known live,
15-inch lead right now for us.
if it's known live, it don't count.
In that case, we're in good shape, seeing as how we're the only one on live.
Oh my God. Those are bass.
Come on, Josh.
I just ran over a mega school with those are bass.
There's one. Oh, he ain't gonna help. I don't think I can trick.
This boat who just came around me about flipped.
Is he fucking retarded?
I guess so, dude. Like he was seriously about at 90 degrees when he passed me.
That one won't help. But it's a fish.
It's safe to say ABT's launched. Hey, Brendan, are either of them going to that riprap over there?
I doubt it. I heard the other one jump back on it, so.
You follow tough. I feel like every time I come here, you follow's got an attitude.
I think you're right.
One lake fairly close to me that I've just hardly ever fished. Only been there maybe twice.
Well, let me tell you, you ain't missing nothing.
I thought you was really coming around on it, Brandon.
What's that?
I thought you was really coming around on you, fella. I thought you was about to start passing up on Seminole.
Never. Never. You told me right now I could snatch it out and go fish the last out from now to whenever we end at Seminole. I'd leave in a heartbeat.
Can't go to Seminole.
It's a shame.
I did try to get him to open us up south, and I'd just run there.
Now, if we opened up south, just open up to the Gulf, I'd fish the Polar River. That is a well kept secret.
Not for our millions of viewers now.
Tens of millions.
Tens of millions.
Where you headed, Brandon?
Right in front of me.
Oh,
got the Maniacs out to an early lead over the Granite State Sticks at 16.5 inches to 0. The Maulers have 18.25 to the Rebels 15.5. The Bay State Attack have 64.25 to the Connecticut Renegades 35.75. Virginia Reapers are on the board with a 15-incher. Nothing for the Privateers yet. Carolina Casters are on the board with a 14.5 over the Warhawks. And the Tar Heel Lunkers are on the board over the Coosa Kingfishers. They have a 14.5 inch.
It was pretty slow around the board today.
Yes, sir. Arkansas Hogs are on the board with a 16.25 unopposed by the Lone Star Bandits.
So y'all noticed that since Matt ain't fishing today, Greg talked about our team way less last night.
Well, I mean, have you fished with Matt before?
Matt's is good, don't get me wrong, but Rick loves Matt. Blue bromance.
Hey, I love Matt. Everybody should love Matt. He's a good guy.
He'll jump in the water to get out of your way so you can catch a 3-pounder too in like January. I mean, he'll tell you that I pushed him in. Don't believe that.
It may have happened.
Watch out, Brad. They'll kill you.
Hey, I'm out of the channel.
Since things seem so slow this morning, I'm gonna run up and down this wall and just try and mine,
There you go.
you know, and see what happens.
Always a fish or two on the riprap.
Always. There's a lot of riprap to work with, so I'm down. Let's do it.
Did he have them lunch with y'all, Josh?
What was that?
Did he have the Copperheads lunch with y'all?
Nope. We had the ramp to ourselves. I actually kind of thought Starley might be down this way, to be honest with you.
Hook set from Kevin there, look like.
Yep, miss.
Kevin got one?
No,
The change in the light has fired up the bluegill.
Yes, it has.
think nobody likes us, guys. Nobody ever wants to come on the live stream with us.
Do we smell funny?
Got a good one.
Let's go, Bubba.
There you go, Josh.
Not as good as I
Fucking
think.
that riprap.
He'll measure.
All right.
Yeah, baby.
There we go.
Good boy, Josh.
And if you guys don't mind,
Nice.
I'm just gonna keep mining it if it's that slow.
Hit every rock over there.
That's right.
How good was it, Josh?
Working on it now. Bear with me.
Looks like another 14 3/4 came in for Josh there. Giving us a total now of 46.75 to the Copperheads 16 1/4.
Nice.
Limit's gonna be hard to come by. Just gonna keep burning and churning. Let it happen.
That's all we can do today.
Just need 10 fish, guys.
That's right.
Upgrade from there.
Just hoping I can stay on until 1.
You got plenty battery backup?
No, I'm sick.
Oh, you're sick?
Yeah. Woke up this morning with like 100.8 fever. But I'm gonna come out and give it as long as I can.
Appreciate you, Brad.
Hang in there.
I'll be sitting at home anyway, doing nothing anyways. Might as well try to do something.
Kevin with another swing and a miss. Must be around a few brim.
Especially when they're spawning like they are, they'll trick you.
They'll hit anything,
Yeah, they will.
and they're hitting it hard too. They'll pick up the back of my worm and just run it like long ways. I think got a spot or something, and then you set the hook and nobody's home.
Still down there drawing attention to you.
What was that?
So they're still down there drawing attention to your bait. Can't be a bad thing.
You're not wrong about that. I need either 20 inches to keep my bait and not real.
Yeah, no doubt.
Old Osprey just got herself a fish.
What did you say, Josh?
I said an Osprey just got herself a fish.
Oh, yeah.
Should have been on camera.
Me.
I was looking down. Did you see anything, Kevin?
Still no copperheads?
No copperheads. It's like some fish coming across the board in some of the other matches. Got the Maniacs now with 48 3/4 over the Granite State Sticks with 35 1/2. The Maulers with 35 1/4. The Rebels with 15 1/2. The Bay State Attack have 64 1/4 to the Renegades 35 3/4. The Reapers at 44 1/4 unopposed by the Privateers. The Casters have 28 3/4. Still a big goose egg for the Warhawks. Cooses on the board. Surprise, surprise. Coley McGowan's put up two big ones. They have 37 3/4 over the Lunkers, 32 1/2. We are still holding strong at 46 3/4 over the Copperheads, 16 1/4. Not a lot else going on.
How my chapo got stuck in these rocks. There we go.
Oh, son of a gun.
This one. Hey, Matt, can you send the link to Sherman?
I did.
Oh.
I sent the link to everybody in the same time in the same messenger chat.
Oh, okay. Oh, look.
I'll message Conrad, make sure he got it.
Yeah, I don't know this morning, but if Brad hadn't sent it to me, I don't know if I'd have seen it. Like I don't know where it went.
Yeah, should have been a new messenger conversation.
Yeah, see, I didn't get a new messenger conversation.
He might have blocked you, Matt.
It's very possible.
Ever. You know, it could be what I've had some problems with Messenger lately, taking new group chats. Like when Brad created the UFollow group, it didn't show up at the top of the Messenger feed.
I know for the longest time we had an issue with we'd make a group and some people wouldn't wouldn't get the message at all or wouldn't get the group at all.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't come to the top of the Messenger feed, but I think it's actually there. And the reason why I think it's there is because when I searched for it by name, it came up. It showed up, but it wasn't at the top like it should have been. Like it was hidden.
Gotta love technology.
It's an upgrade. It's a feature.
You can see Shad just jumping in front of Brandon there.
And there's a huge pot of bass under them. It's huge. But they just want nothing to do with me.
Drop shot.
I don't even have one of them.
Florida anglers don't know what drop shot is, or Josh.
We're gonna teach him. Drop shot.
All right, Conrad just told me that they do have the link.
They just don't give a shit. Wait,
Hopefully
say that out loud.
Hopefully he'll come on now that I prodded him. And Conrad doesn't usually shy away from the camera.
No.
Not even a little.
they ever make a KFL video game, his selfie's gonna be on the front. Brady's gonna have merit ranks as a 99. Oh man.
What you got there, Brad?
Yep.
Biggin.
Oh yeah. What y'all think about 4 pounds?
Woo!
4 pounds in a couple years.
Give him some time.
Just put him in the net. He'll grow.
I can go along an assistant.
I
Just
feel like
encouragement.
I'll joke for a while.
I'm pretty pissed off that I was fishing the riprap.
He tried to run you over, Brad?
No, he came right up beside me, stopped, and just kept looking at me.
Did you ask if he needed something? Maybe he needed your assistance.
I'm off today on assist people.
Brad said, not today, asshole.
All you have to do is start coughing, and most people will back off.
Yeah, Brenda wouldn't even get close to me this morning. It made me feel bad.
Oh, I'm about to fight this trolling motor.
Brandon, I saw your post late last night. I guess you never got your remote fixed.
Nope, it's a bad remote. Everything else works, and it'll work about one every 25 or 30 times I hit the button, maybe 40.
I may have had that issue a time or two.
But the button won't sync, so I can't even resync the remote.
Time for a new one.
Yep. Well, my backup remote doesn't work either.
Yeah, that's tough luck.
So we're doing a little volcano theory.
Pumping the brand, man.
There you go.
Yeah. Let's see if we get more viewers. Guarantee you get some action.
See, I could have done it on Facebook. He did his Facebook.
That's probably what you clicked on last night.
Yeah.
Trying to make you a custom link.
Mm-hmm. I was scared I was going to mess up Greg's whole deal.
Here we go.
You notice the thumbnail's got Brad with a fish for the video.
Here, fishing.
That's cool.
Here, fishy. Did that last one of Brad's measure?
No,
No.
I don't even think it was measured as a limit of 12.
That one might not measure next year.
Items in screen look bigger than they appear.
Yeah, even the net wouldn't have helped it.
Brandon, you throwing top water on me this morning?
Dwayne told me I had to throw a whopper plopper.
You got a beautiful shot of it. I hope you catch one.
You and me both. Dwayne said for 2 weeks in a row he got beat by a whopper plopper, so I needed to throw the whopper plopper.
That is true. 2 weeks in a row, we got beat by the whopper plopper.
You're serious? Oh my goodness! I didn't realize that.
Yeah, Barry Davis was throwing it at Greenwood, and then Jordan Marshall came right next to me at the end of the day at Seminole and caught a 6-pounder to beat us.
Well, that's what I caught my one on this morning. So
Keep one of those up there.
It's Dwayne.
Yeah.
Dwayne's rooting y'all on.
Just bring him on. Let him be a guest speaker.
He was supposed to come over and do the broadcast with us, but you know it's awfully early. We tried to set it. That's why we're getting the GoPro set up, or trying to last night, so we could have all three of us on at the same time with a little wider angle view. We just failed miserably.
You need Windows 10. I think that's what it is. Or a normal webcam. I crashed my computer trying to make it work. What? Punishment. Send me that link. Let's see if I can share it differently than you did.
what's the Shiners doing?
I'll give you a check on that real quick. They did not have a fish last I heard.
Oh, they won the whopper plopper.
No entries for the Shiners at the Hammers yet. I'm not sure which games are night games or if there is any night games this week.
I don't remember. If I'm not mistaken, Eric Clark still game a night game, Josh.
I hope not.
I think it is.
I hope not. That changes things wildly.
Really?
Oh yeah.
Tough bite in the evening.
Uh-huh. What time do the night games start?
I think at noon. I think they go from noon to 7.
If it's noon to 7, we'll be all right.
It ain't like night games.
But if it starts at like 4 o'clock or something, like a whole different ball of wax.
Uh-uh.
Noon's fine. That'll just make it tougher on everybody else.
There you go.
What is it? The Hammers we got? Yeah, I don't think my top water setup's gonna make it. Do that.
Well, a little bit of an issue there, Brad. Oh yeah, that looks wonderful.
It got snagged on one of my rods back behind me.
You blow one up?
Yeah. Big time.
That's my favorite thing about my casting platform is now I can't hit my camera with my cast anymore.
Oh,
I need a picture of this platform.
A picture of the platform?
Yep, I need to see this thing.
Well, he's been live on it for 2 weeks straight. I'm just saying.
It's pretty sweet. I'm not going to lie.
yeah.
It's changed my fishing.
I'd like to have it right now. Oh, wait. I probably will for Kenansville.
You still in the 12, Brandon?
Yeah, I'm still in the 12.
Okay, Kevin hooked up?
Yep, that's a decent one.
All right.
Yeah,
Good job,
buddy.
Kevin.
Come on, baby. Lay down.
There we go. This looks like a good one.
Attaboy, Kevin.
Way to pick up my slack.
Calm as a cucumber there with Kevin's.
Everybody's on the board this morning, ain't we?
Nope. Mine was short. There's a real big alligator right here. If I was at Seminole, I'd catch a fish right there by him.
The old gator pattern. Well, that one wasn't getting away.
Ah. If that one hit the jet camera.
All right, be back in a minute.
All right, good fish, Kevin.
What do we got? What is it? Do we have an idea?
I'm going to say it was probably a 17 and a half, maybe 18.
Nice.
Heck yeah.
It's hard to say from camera, though. We'll see.
Sure. One more fish closer to a limit.
Absolutely.
Absolutely right. I'm just here for moral support, guys.
You got all day. Just got to get a couple fish apiece. You'll be doing good.
No, the way Brendan is, he may only catch one, but it's going to be a 25-incher.
That catches tanks now. There's no doubt.
He does.
My Seminole streak. Hopefully Kenansville too.
Kenansville's going to be fun.
I'm really looking forward to it.
Me too.
Well, I mean, you have had a little bit of luck there.
That might be my favorite South Florida lake.
Even better than Fellsmere?
Yeah.
Dang.
But you caught a giant bass on Fellsmere.
Yeah, Kenansville is just a special little lake, though.
Oh,
Fellsmere is big. I mean, not big, but big compared to Kenansville. Kenansville is easy to fish.
Like, what's the size difference? Like how big is the
like
size?
a tenth?
Hey, dang.
Yeah, you can get lost in Fellsmere. You can do a circle around Kenansville.
I think what we say, me and you fished the whole lake in a day.
Yeah, in a day we fished the entire Kenansville, all the way around it. Yeah, not the middle, but the middle is all
I
choked out with
fished part of the
hydrilla.
middle. Oh, I got 2 gators now.
Josh, looks like you should get some up on that point. We got Brandon hooked up. Oh.
Just a big tuft of grass up there I
Okay.
banged the old hammer into.
Got me excited.
Had me excited for a split second.
Woo! Did you see that fish fly?
I was looking down, stretching my neck.
That fish had come 4 foot out of the water. Yeah, buddy, another keeper.
Excellent. Like I said, I'll just be here for moral support all day. It don't hurt my feelings none.
That's why it's a team event, y'all.
Just trying to keep us moving in the right direction.
Has Kevin got his submitted
Yeah,
yet?
nice. Let me check the board. Kevin, did you get that one uploaded?
We're not going to talk about it.
Oh,
I
no.
hear you.
It came off?
It flopped on me.
Oh, no.
Oh, man.
It went the opposite direction of my net.
We've had some bad luck with that this season.
And you don't even want to know what it was.
How big was it?
19 3/4.
Oh, no.
That hurts.
I knew it looked big.
Now, Josh, I'm surprised you couldn't hit it there.
We've been a little snake bit. That's all right. We'll recover.
Ain't the first time it's happened to us on a live.
Another one on the board. 14 and a half, boys.
All
Good job,
right.
Josh.
Good job.
Keeping it going.
Dug that in there good.
Alrighty.
They put some fish on the board.
Yeah, the Copperheads have now put some fish on the board. They have the lead 61 3/4 to our 61 1/4.
Sorry, guys.
That's
Hey,
all right.
it happens.
Still in good shape.
I just need my fish to grow up. little small.
Let's get those 10 at 14, and then we'll look for the upgrades.
Looks like Conrad's got 3 and Starley's got 1. There we go. Ocean Sports.
Not mine, man.
All right, hour and a half in.
Jeez, already.
Brad, you take a shower this morning? You got flies buzzing all around you.
Oh, no, that's birds.
It's birds.
Yeah.
Looks like you're being attacked by moths.
For whatever reason, they love the bridge.
Pretty good shelter for them.
And all the little starlings.
Yeah.
And they will poop on you the whole way going under that bridge.
That's a big one.
We got Yak watching this morning.
Morning, Yak.
Morning.
Morning.
Tiny.
Thought it was grass. It was so small.
He hit it real hard, like he was a big fish. He was barely larger than the crankbait I hooked him on.
I've had one of those this morning. Wind direction is shifting a little bit.
We still barely got any wind at all.
Yeah, what is that? Never heard of it.
See if I can call them out on the group chat here. See if I can get a couple of them on.
Tell them they don't. The fish don't count unless it's caught on live.
That's how it should be. We got y'all. You guys from the north to the south on the lake, or
Yeah. Me and Brad are way north. And they're down by the dam, so we've got most of this lake covered up.
looks like good service for everybody. Did y'all find anywhere else on the lake that had bad service?
There's lots of places with bad service.
Maybe they're all in it, but
More than likely, it's just the same thing as always. Nobody wants to join us on live.
Yeah, probably.
What is everybody has, man?
That's Wayne.
Oh, that ain't gonna work.
what's that?
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
Josh, you hooked up?
No. And a DT16 in my hand.
I like it.
Conrad said no link.
Yeah, if you just look above him in the same chat, there's the link.
They said he was a good man, not a smart man. Oh.
Weird.
I think it works. I think they're doing it wrong.
He's saying it's not on this messenger chat, so there's no link on it here, where the link's right here.
There he is. He found it.
Find the link, Conrad?
What's going on, guys? Yeah, I found it. My fault.
I was checking for wondering what I did wrong. Glad to have you.
Oh, on there. I had to do it like 2-3 times. It just wasn't catching.
Gotcha. Looks like you got a few on the board this morning.
Yeah, area I knew they. Well, I was hoping they'd be holding. They were holding. I caught 3 more shorts. Other morning had bigger fish in there. This morning, the big ones weren't around, unfortunately.
Yeah, our guys caught quite a few shorts. We've had one 19 3/4 jump off the board this morning.
Oh man, wow. That hurts in a place like this. The way this place is fishing right now.
Yeah, that's fishing for you though. They don't count till you get the photo submitted.
That's
right.
it. For sure.
Same as him jumping off when he first bites it.
Yep. Oh yeah. Who's in the lead right now?
It's a tight one. Let me pull it up. Y'all have, I think, a 1/2 inch lead right now. Both teams have 4 fish. 61 and 3/4 to 61 and 1/4.
Wow. Yeah, the morning. I mean, we all talked about it at dinner last night. The morning was crucial for both teams
Yeah, absolutely.
as far as getting size. The rest of the day, it's been just a grind to get 15, 16-inch bass, you know?
Yeah. We didn't plan this. Eufaula wasn't this bad when we picked it as a lake.
Yeah, no, I hear you. Well, I'm just glad I caught fish on it this time around,
No doubt.
you know? But, yeah, I mean, going to a lake and then seeing it for second, third time, I mean, it's a different game, you know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely.
Definitely a different feel when you get to the lake and you've seen it already.
Had a lot higher hopes the way it started out this morning.
I know it was probably tough for the rest of the team to send me up here, you know, after the showing at the Hobie. They're probably, are you sure you want to go back? I was like, damn right I want to go back.
Yeah. I mean, you put in the work, you got to go back.
I was like, damn right I want to go back. I mean, you got to test yourself sometimes, and if you feel you're a good angler, you got to go show it. You got to go prove it.
That's right.
You know, you can't hide at your honey holes. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I totally changed my game plan. I went up into the deep shady creek. I wasn't even going to come up here. I was supposed to catch a few in the morning and then leave out and go start fishing deep. But I'm going to give this a shot before I leave.
I mean, you're the only one with 3 fish on the board, so you're doing something right.
Jason Starley's in the area I'm heading to, so I told him, if you want, go hit that spot I was fishing, and if you could get on him, get on him.
Where exactly was that spot again?
Yeah, that's right. That's the one.
That's what I'm talking about, Matt.
That's what I'm talking about, man.
That's a good teammate right there. Take note.
There it is. Who had the 19 this morning?
Kevin.
Yeah, Kevin. Beautiful fish.
Yeah, it's definitely a nice fish. I think the biggest one I caught in pre-fish was 7.5. But I got quite a few 17s and 17.5, so I was hoping I seen a couple of bigger ones. I had some larger fish that I didn't hook. I was hoping that they'd be here this morning. They weren't. Matt, how are you on Eufaula?
Conrad, how's the boat traffic where you're at?
I had a couple of guys who actually caught the bass this morning. They came in real quick, flipped around that grass, and they took off. So that was it. I mean, I'm all alone up in this creek right now. Nothing doing. A boat came up early, but it again, a few casts and then it left. How about you guys?
I have not had a boat.
I've had 5 or 6, maybe. Well, here comes another one. I got one behind me, one on the point back. I got a bunch of boats.
Sherman took off right in the middle of that local event. So that messed him up this morning.
Did he go to Lake Point?
No, he went to another ramp and
Somebody was having a club tournament.
yeah, they were having a club, like a 60 boat club tournament, and that's where he launched from. And then quite a few of the guys actually stopped and fished the area he was going into. So his plan totally got messed up this morning. It's been tough, man. It's been a tough pre-fish. We've all caught fish, but it's been a grind to catch them.
St. Ellesmere.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Definitely not. But like I was telling the guys, I've yet to find like a creek or a deep area that just holds fish. Like you get on a stretch of like 100 yards, 200 yards that actually holds.
Usually this time of year, you could go about to any creek on Eufaula and find good resident fish.
Yeah, I've been looking. I'm usually pretty good at creeks and skipping trees and stuff, and I haven't been able to do it up in here. Maybe I'm throwing the wrong stuff back in here. I don't know. I've tried so many different baits. What do you recommend, Mr. Exum?
I can't even tell you right now, honestly.
That's probably good. You can't tell me right now.
Call it a day. Try again tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll call you tomorrow. Maybe get some juice from you.
Actually, from what I heard, the bite don't pick up until about 1:15. So if y'all just want to get off the water and wait till then,
Beautiful.
you are welcome to.
That was the plan. Right at about 1 o'clock, we were going to start putting on a show. So
Are y'all headed back south today, or y'all?
yeah, we're gonna take off today. Got about a 5-hour drive. I got about a 7, so it ain't too bad. We all slept good last night. We went to bed early, so we should be good. Drive straight through after the game and get home tonight.
Okay.
I think Starley's about 3 hours away. He's not too bad. Brad, what's your best day on Eufaula?
I've never broke 100 on Eufaula, but I've had several 90-inch days. But honestly, I think in about the last 2 years, my best day is probably around 87, 88.
Right.
They've started spraying pretty much all of Eufaula, killing
Yeah.
the grass, and it's had a big impact on the fish.
Oh yeah.
The core hates grass.
Yeah.
That's no issue down in South Florida, man. I mean, Florida in general, Keenansville, Fellsmere, all those lakes, they just spray the hell out of them. Okeechobee gets killed.
Well, I almost would understand if they just sprayed the channel or something like that.
Right.
But I mean, they're spraying the banks, they're spraying everything.
Yep. We were hoping for a Seminole matchup, but got here. We were hoping.
Well, it might still be as close as them, though.
Yeah.
5 scores, but
There's a little breeze, though.
ah,
Where'd you go, Brad?
I'm on the other side of the bridge.
Oh, okay.
I'm about to head back over there. I ain't hitting on nothing over here, really.
Well, you ain't heard me light him up. 2 short fish.
I thought we was about to have a good morning.
If this wind will blow through here a little more, we'll be all right. Don't you do it.
How'd your guys' pre-fish go?
Terrible the first day, better the second.
Right.
The first day was when I got here Thursday. It was nasty hot. I didn't get through until after the morning bite.
Right.
But yesterday I caught some fish and shook some fish off. So came back to where I thought I knew where fish were, and apparently that's why they don't let me thought very much.
I just had a good.
I got one.
I got one.
What?
I got one. I got a decent one. It's taking a lot of drag.
Yeah, that's what we heard.
That'll help. Woo! Been looking for you this morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
Felt like it was saltwater fishing.
Shake that head. I'll get you a good look at it here in a moment.
Hey, you take your time.
Good job, Josh.
Just do not put it on the donkey leash.
I don't do that shit.
Me neither.
Good job, Josh. Yeah, I don't believe in those leashes either. Never have trusted them.
I've heard too many stories and then watched one in real time.
All right, you got me?
We got you. Oh, yeah, that's a good one there, Josh.
That was good, Josh.
Very nice.
That looks a lot like the one Kevin lost earlier.
Yep. Give me a moment. Let me get this thing taken care of. Put me in the back.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Josh.
Yo.
So they got a DC. It sound like fancy.
That would be me.
It sounded real good.
Yeah, it did.
I got one that makes that same sound, but she just need a little old.
I think Daniel had that same problem.
Welcome to the stream, Danny.
Hey, what's up, guys?
We got Josh measuring us a pretty good fish in the background. And looks like got your back, Josh.
18, baby. 18.
Attaboy.
All right, there we go.
Danny, you got one, correct?
Yeah, I got one. I put it on the board.
How many fish we got, Matt? 5, 6?
Yeah, give me just 1 second to get us an update here real quick. How do you do it, Kevin?
There we go. That helps a lot.
Appreciate you, buddy. Good work.
That 18 come through all right, Matt?
Yeah, we're checking on it right now.
Okay.
Should be close. If Danny had one uploaded, that one wasn't on the board earlier, so. Right now, we have the Southern Slayers at 79 1/4 and the Florida Copperheads at 76 1/4. Seems like we're in a battle every week.
Every time.
Josh, that moves you up to second in the individual with 62 inches.
And I lost a 15 or 16 this morning, too.
Yeah, right at the kayak.
We'll keep slogging away. It's a grinder.
Yeah, no doubt.
apologize if my camera's making anybody motion sick. It's been an up and down kind of morning.
This match. Yeah.
Definitely gonna change.
Got one.
Hey, Josh, have one.
Who's got one?
Do I have one? No,
Okay.
no, couldn't get it yet.
Oh, Conrad's on. Nice fish, Conrad.
Yeah, 15 and change probably.
That's a good one today.
Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to hop off. I'll come back on. All right.
Yes, sir.
Hey, look at my fish, Matt. Little 14 and a half. That's a spot, right?
Yeah, let me pull it up here.
Looks like a spot.
Yeah. You zoom in on it. Zoom mic on there. No, not that one. Not there. It's over. It's on the fish itself. Get the wrong zoom. Zoom out. And there's a zoom down here on the fish.
I got you.
Right here. And now zoom in on his mouth. It's hard to say for sure, Danny.
It looked like a spot.
I can't quite make out where his mouth ends. I'm definitely not the best tell. I would say largemouth, but it could easily be a spot too. He's definitely got a spot kind of shape to him.
Oh, yeah. I'd lost a decent one right before that. Probably one or two casts before that. I don't know what it was. I've had a lot of fish grabbed, and they were talking about catching a lot of mudfish yesterday. I had a lot of fish this morning. 2 or 3 big fish just blow up and grab it and just not get the hooks.
I get it.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a mudfish or what, but they were big fish.
Get in the net.
We got Josh hooked up. There we go, Josh. Going blow for blow with him right now.
Catch him. Submitted a better picture, so that should give us another quarter inch.
Brad, you say you submitted a better picture?
Yeah, I submitted the one they got 17.65.
Okay, you did. Okay, good job. We got Josh with one right now.
Dang, Josh.
Got a head cam on?
There we go.
Pretty sure it'll better. Fighting the wind and the waves at the moment. All right, I'll be back.
Yes, sir.
Guess it's Josh and the boys today.
Josh is on fire, no doubt.
Good thing, because I ain't helping him nothing.
We got plenty of days.
You carried us last week, Brandon. Just not quite far enough, unfortunately.
What's that?
About to do something I just really don't normally do. About to use that Ned rig.
As good as Daniel. Man, that's bacon. Dang, man, he took right.
All right, boys, 14 and a quarter.
Attaboy, Josh. Those boaters I just talked to, they said their boats died in the past about an hour. Somebody else got fish?
They sound like it.
Is that fish or somebody paddling?
How long do I got to leave them in the net for them to grow 1/4 of an inch?
10 minutes, wasn't it?
I think it's at least 10 minutes.
All right, so we got at least 10 minutes and 10. So one of them. What time is it?
8:24. Somebody got one?
I wish. I think that was the rudder handle you heard.
There's one. There's a fish. Get off that. Come on. That ain't that big.
Oh, Brad. It's all
It
right.
ain't me. I don't know if he'll score or not. He's like a runaway freight train, though. Put him in the net, Kevin. First, you got to dip him in the water. Then you got to put him in the net.
Gotta get that little extra.
He's a little fatty, but I don't think he's going to make it.
Go off to the side. Yeah, we like it. Are we live? Oh, yeah.
13.75 no matter what I do.
Oh, that one hurts, Danny.
Yep, that one's.
On a day like today, especially.
Yep. Oh, we're perfectly fine with that.
Hey, at least you're getting bites. That's better than a lot of what's going on for everybody. Throwing a Texas rig there, Danny? Change of baits. We got Dwayne joining us here on the stream.
What's up, Dwayne?
What's up? How's it going, Danny?
What's up, man? How you doing?
Hey, all right. How's it going there, Brad?
Morning.
Hey, we got Josh's.
No, Josh is muted. Did he mute it on his side? Or?
He might have.
He ain't trying to give y'all any ideas.
Yeah.
What kind of ideas you trying to give, Brad?
How much I'm under or not? Caught a 17 and a quarter first thing this morning on a whopper plopper, but
Then Whopper Plopper strikes again.
Hey, at least we're not going to be beat by it this time.
I heard Dwayne's favorite bait was a whopper plopper.
Yep. Hard to beat that Whopper Plopper when it's going off.
I don't know. I threw it with the perfect camera angle for about 30 minutes and didn't get a bite.
Yeah. That's because you're supposed to be throwing the jackhammer.
Bunch too.
Brandon's been slaying the multi-species.
Yeah, Brandon's going to have what? The Eufaula Slam.
Yeah, he is.
I've got the curse of Eufaula. That's what I got.
I think I just had bluegill pecking at it.
At least you're around the bait.
Yeah.
A little score update for everybody. We got the Southern Slash with 110 and 3/4, and the Florida Copperheads with 91 and 3/4.
It'd be one of those games.
Like we got a 1 fish advantage at the moment. Our smallest fish is 14 and 1/4. Y'all's is 14 inches even. And our biggest bass is 18, and y'all's is 16 and 1/4.
We've been saying it all week. Limit today is going to go a long way.
Let's pull up the other scores. Okay, we got the Maniacs at the Granite State Sticks. The Sticks have 101 and 1/4 to the Maniacs 92. We got the Rhode Island Rebels at the Massachusetts Maulers. The Rebels have 68 and 1/2 to the Maulers 72 and 1/4. Then we got the Connecticut Renegades at the Bay State Attack. The Bay State Attack is leading the way with 123 and 3/4 to the Renegades 98. Right now, we got the Tennessee Shiners and the Alabama Hammers. The Hammers are on the board with 51 and 1/2 and no entries from the Shiners yet. And we got Robert Brown's Privateers going up against the Virginia Reapers. Right now, it's the Reapers 80 and 1/4 to 30 and 1/2. And the Carolina Casters are at the Washington Warhawks, and the Casters have 58 inches. And the Warhawks still haven't uploaded a fish. The Coosa Kingfishers are getting it done at Neely again with 138 and 1/2 to 78 and 3/4 over the Tar Heel Lunkers. Arkansas Hogs have 84 inches. Lone Star Bandits still haven't uploaded a fish. The Hurricanes have a 21-inch fish up on the board, and the Outlaws don't have anything yet. In the individual, we got our own Joshua Deal leading the way with 76 and a quarter. Next up is Paulo with 76, although oh no, Coley McGowan in third with 75 and a quarter.
He's at Neely, isn't he?
Yeah, he's at Neely, the Neely Hammer. And Benetti is in sixth down there with 61 inches. Corey Dreyer, once again, having a good day. He's got all of his team's fish with 58 inches. Derek Brundle having a good morning as well with 55 and a quarter. Brad Exum, you're in 13th there with 34 and a half. Even though fishing pretty tough there, we got a few guys up the leaderboard in our game.
It must not have taken away my my second fish because I've only submitted one. I went and deleted it. I thought I did.
Okay, so you got one in there that's a duplicate.
Yeah.
That's gonna hurt.
Well, I'll take quite a bit away from us. I'll make it a lot tighter.
Yeah.
Looking at those 217 and a quarters, or 17 and a half, whatever the thing it was, 17 and a quarters, that's 2 and a half. See it?
Yeah.
We have top.
Yeah, I don't know who's judging fish today.
So just deduct that off the 110. That's 17 and a off the 110. It's gonna put us almost right on top of each other. Write that down.
That's going to put our actual score at 93 and a half to the Copperheads, 91 and 3/4. Both teams have the same number of fish.
How many fish is that, Matt?
That's 6 fish apiece.
6 apiece? Okay.
Man, I wish your teammate Brandon would help you out.
You can get him, Brandon.
Well, I caught fish. They just ain't been keeping.
Caught a catfish that was a keeper.
Yeah, it would have kept. You're right.
Yeah, catfish nuggets. They look like Josh is back off of the mute.
What was that?
I said you were on mute there for a second, Josh.
What do I do here, Kevin?
Yeah, I was having I had a phone call come in and it freaking took off my speaker. I took off my microphone.
Water done got real dirty.
Yeah, this water's nasty.
It was not this dirty yet yesterday.
Oh, there we go.
That breeze is starting to feel good a little bit.
Little technical difficulties over here on my end, but we got it working again.
So instead of moving that, there you go. there going on. It looks like some pretty fishy area you're in right there, Brandon.
Yeah, doesn't it?
Yeah, it looks really fishy.
Well, I have caught fish here in the past, but there used to be a lot more hyacinth in here. There also used to be a lot more water in here too. Like, I think it's down. They keep saying it's up, but
All the reports are saying it's up, but it's definitely down. I mean, you can look at the rocks.
Yeah, guys, don't forget you need to be pounding your water today. It's gonna be hot.
My medicine's starting to wear off.
Danny, you got us a beautiful shot of that frog. I'm almost rooting for you to catch one.
I know. I'm waiting for an explosion. Hey, Danny, what's your favorite frog rod and the reel that you're using?
Right now I've got I'm using a Bull Bay LMG. It's a 1225, so it's a heavy with a fast action tip, and I got it paired with a Cast King, the Speed Demon Elite, the one that's a little more expensive one than their brand, but it's a 10.5 to 1.
Oh wow,
Fast.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, real fast.
Yeah, I don't want to be having to try to play catch up whenever they. I'll give these fish in Eufaula credit, man. They fight, and they hit like a torpedo.
That's
Yeah,
right.
they do.
They know what it's like to be in the current.
Yeah, I mean they're strong. Every one of the ones I've caught, even the small ones, have been little butterballs. But they're eating good.
Hopefully, y'all get an afternoon bite window.
Afternoon? You mean mid-morning?
Yeah. Yeah, 1 o'clock comes around fast.
Yeah. You blinking, it's 1. Ooh.
There should just be one in there, Danny.
You would think so.
Hey, what, Brandon? That right there looks pretty good as well.
I just missed one punching, but I don't know if it was a brim or a bass. It was there and gone so quick.
You can see where the advertisement needs to be.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Back of the arms, back of the head.
Right across the life jacket.
Mm-hmm. And low on the shirt.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about patches on the back of the life jacket.
Yeah.
Looking like NASCAR.
Hey, I'm just waiting for one to yank that thing out of your hand.
I found them in here before, but there's just no water in here. pretty unsettling. A little bit risky.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
What's that?
So you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yep. That might be the end of that one, though.
Where'd old Conrad end up going? He just
Hey, Conrad.
bug out.
Yeah, he caught a fish and bugged out.
Huh.
I guess he didn't want to show a secret bait.
Maybe.
Yeah.
We
Secret
had to
bait.
take selfies.
Secret bait, the old monster.
Is that what it is? He's still taking a selfie with that bass?
Oh yeah.
Danny, you better get on him.
Oh yeah, he has to pull up to the bank and do his whole thing, doesn't he?
Conrad's catching him this morning. He's doing pretty good.
Mhm. I don't see anyone doing no fish calls. Now you got to talk to them if you want them to come and eat.
What's your go-to call?
I just ring the dinner bell. So, Danny, you do anything special to your frogs? Like, put a bead in them or, turn the hooks up and
Used
stuff
to-
like that?
We used to cut the legs some, but I'm not getting short struck, getting that short strike much anymore. So I just leave them like they are. I like the little booyah pad crasher.
Oh, okay.
Then I've been using this scum frog popping frog. It's got a lot of action to it.
Have you ever used the Scum Frog Bigfoot?
Oh yeah, I got a couple of those. I like those.
That's probably one of my favorite frogs.
Oh yeah. It reminds me of the you got Zoom's got those floating frogs with the paddle tail. Comes in like a 3-pack. It reminds me of that action with those.
Yeah, I'm usually more of a little faster paced topwater guy, more like a rivet or something like that.
Yeah. I work these hollow bodies pretty quick too, though.
Yeah, you're covering some ground with it for sure.
I'll work them back kind of slow, and then 3 or 4 feet out of the strike zone, and that's it. And then I'm done with them. I don't work them all the way back to the kayak unless I have a couple fish follow it up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. You're definitely the frog master.
I'll tell you what, that's some good looking scenery right there, Brandon.
Both of them boats just come through this right here.
So, what are you fishing with, Kevin?
His audio's not coming through real good.
Oh. Slow dragging something.
Oh, man.
Yeah, your mic's not quite picking up.
All right.
I think you say slow dragging a plastic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now we can hear you good. What about you, Brad? What you got working?
Talking to me?
Brad.
What's that?
All right. All right. It's hard for me to hear. Give me just a minute.
Right now, I got Texas rig Cinco on. I'm about to go back to Jack Cameron when I get around this bend.
Can't go wrong with either.
I don't know the price of them Cincos. Kind of pricey.
Now I gotta use the Yum Dingers.
Oh, the Yum Dinger. There you go.
Yeah, that's a little more affordable.
Yeah. So, does anyone run into any lizards or anything?
I had one tied on, but nothing. I've used a speed worm, and about every cast I was getting hit, but was by brim.
I think he's referring to the larger type.
Maybe the ones you can't quite fish with.
I think Brandon might have been around a few of them this morning. Brandon can't hear us really well while he's motoring on down the way.
So, when you're throwing that speed worm, Brad, were you throwing the Magnum or the Mini?
The mini.
Throwing the Mini?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, Josh, where are you fishing? You fishing down by the dam?
Yep.
Yeah.
Got any life down there? Bait fish, stuff like that around you?
Some, but the target is bluegill.
Sorry, bluegill.
The bluegill are spawning along the rock wall.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So, what are you throwing to them to entice that bluegill bite?
What was that?
So, what are you throwing at them to get them to hit?
Cinco.
Oh, Cinco. There you go.
Tough day. Cinco wins just about every time.
I don't know what it's like anywhere else, but it's kind of rocking and rolling here.
We got a little breeze, but it's not even really doing anything to the water.
I'm starting to get whitecaps up and down here.
Yeah. Look like you're getting a little bit of wave action off the seawall there, bouncing back at you.
Unfortunately, the bigger the waves have gotten, the less the bite has been.
How you feeling, Brad?
Rough.
And Brad, you need to find a fish in some spot, some shade or something, you know? Try to get you out of that sun.
I guess that's the one good thing about running fever. I'm not really that hot.
Just drink lots of water. You don't need to get overheated out there with fever.
Yeah. I've already got one and a partial bottle down. I got to drink some more. Brought me some crusty Propel.
I just sent a message over to Blake to let him know about that duplicate, see if he can get it taken off there for us.
It still ain't off?
It's still on there.
Oh.
There doesn't appear to be anybody judging fish at the moment, though. So,
Man, Brad, I think you might have a set of them Hobie calves going.
Yeah. Everything else was fat, man. Yeah, I went into the tournament dashboard and deleted it, and it ain't showing on my actual submissions on my end. But
Oh, on your catch log?
yeah,
yeah, never updated on the main page.
which I get. That's one thing I really liked about Turning X. It's a lot easier to fix stuff like that.
And it's just a matter of learning the system.
Yeah.
The buttons there. We just gotta take time to learn it a little better. Heck, I never even learned how to do it in Tourney X.
Oh, really?
I just would submit it, and if I messed up, then the judges fixed it. So I would mess up against me as often as I would for me. So
Which both of them has their advantages and disadvantages. It's just how it's gonna be.
yeah, well, Tourney X can't even support this format.
I don't know how that got in there.
Dwayne and your random text there. Hilarious.
Doesn't make any sense. There. I think that's what he has on.
Brandon's picking up a frog.
I had two blow up on it right up here in practice. Boy, I sure wish I could turn the trolling motor head.
Gone. Okay, the that fish is gone now.
Okay.
Share my post. Try to get more people watching.
Oh, I got the customers are watching.
That was up to 7. Yeah, we're up to 6 now. Up 7. And they're pretty good. Have people watching all day.
What, 6,000 or 7,000 or?
Yeah. I mean, just on our game alone.
That's pretty good. Heck, I'd take 600 or 700.
I'm pretty stoked with 6 or 7.
Well, y'all know Conrad comes with a following.
Conrad goes on following his 6 people.
Oh yeah, groupies.
Where you at, Conrad?
Well, if he was back on here, we'd have 12 people on.
Maybe more.
I've been getting a few of my customers interested in watching. Some of their husbands are, they'd love to do the kayak bass fishing, but they're just right at that age where they're just maybe a little bit too old, but they'd love to watch it. So they've been watching us every weekend.
Never too old. Just gotta get out there.
So here's kind of a funny story that happened. I know until Jason told me last night, but so we're checking out at the restaurant, and Conrad and Brandon's off to the side, and they kind of make their own line. Well, the lady at the cash register said that he looked like trouble when I think it was Jason said, yeah, he just wanted to make his own line or something like that. So when Conrad gets up there, she says, "What's up, Mr. Online?" He thought she was talking about his pictures and stuff.
Oh, Mr. Online.
Bobby Moran says, "What's up?"
Morning, Bobby.
Oh, where'd y'all see that at? Oh,
Somebody back there?
Bobby's watching.
oh, there you go. You got a fish on there, Kevin, or?
Yep.
Oh man, sorry, Kevin. Sleeping on the job.
You're all right. We can get me trees.
Lock them down, man. Put your forearms on them. Yeah, you all training it?
Pretty much. I got
So how big is she?
Keep flopping around.
Oh,
That looks like a good one.
never mind. She's down in your feet. Hey, you could always do it like Conrad and run it to the bank, and do a whole photo op with it.
Yeah, take your life jacket off.
Yeah,
Make sure you get your sunglasses and your buff up, though.
yeah.
I'm
Call
so
that pose. That pose is called the Benetti.
Yeah, there you go.
Don't
Man,
do
we gotta
that.
do that, man. Everyone needs to go to shore and do the Benetti, man.
You can't do that. We're streaming live. It's patented.
It's patented. Hey, man.
How big is it, Kevin?
I don't know yet. Put me to and get my picture.
Look like he's looking for a safe spot to pull over.
Yeah, I'm in bad wind, so I'm getting around this corner.
What is this wind they keep talking about?
I don't know.
It must be a South Lake thing because we ain't got none.
Ain't got a breath up here, do we?
Yeah, it's been blowing there with Josh and Kevin all day.
The thing the white caps we have is these boats that keep coming too close to us.
I'm up here
Yeah.
trying to catch squirrels.
Kevin's out. Whoa, hey!
Ah, just
Well,
one.
I guess it was scoreable.
You got Kevin off to measure that one.
Hopefully, it's like a 17 and a quarter.
It looked to be about a 22 and a half.
Oh Lord, that's what I'm talking about.
No,
Nah, not quite.
no,
More like maybe a 20 and a half.
no. It was probably 16 if I had to guess. A real guess.
Hey, Brandon, what you doing up in them bushes? You landscaping or something?
I was skipping a frog and I forgot to skip it.
Oh, it just looks like you're like, sampling the wildlife or something, try to find something out.
I'll get in here and whisper to him. Maybe a squirrel's got a bead on a big one.
Uh-huh.
3. My gators ain't in here today. I had 2 or 3 gators in here yesterday.
Yeah, you gotta find them gators and find them bass.
And Brandon done had the same gator trying to climb in both of our boat this morning.
Sure enough. He was real interested, wasn't he, Brad?
Oh yeah.
Looks like Brandon's fishing in the shade, man. Doing pretty good there.
There's a little grass edge here that I was hoping with a little bit of shade and a little bit of grass here. And the frog that just jumped in the water.
Danny does have a nice view right there.
Yeah, that's a good camera angle.
I find my eyes shooting up there to his and watching him.
Mesmerizing you with that frog.
I know, I'm just waiting for something to just absolutely blast on that thing.
You wonder why he catches so many bass. The bass are down there just as mesmerized.
Oh, white cat.
Not a ripple on the water there with Brandon, and Josh is about to fall out of his kayak. It's so rough.
I do like them birds chirping.
Man, Dwayne, I think y'all need to make y'all's own podcasts.
That might be in the works.
You can't use the Matt and the boys name.
Man, the boy.
Is that patented?
Hey,
Yeah.
I did see Matt's post and it said "My Southern Slayers" on there, and I was like, "What?"
Hey, if y'all don't all put My Southern Slayers in your post, then I don't know what to say about y'all.
See, he's even trying to push me out and see, like, look, that's the match show.
See? Here we go. Now, one down. And we got Kevin trying to come back on.
Nope.
What do we have there, Kevin?
13 and 3/4.
Hey, Kevin. 23?
You hear me?
What was it?
13 and 3/4.
Oh, just short.
Oh,
It's in the net growing.
You didn't try the broke back trick?
It's in the net growing.
In the net growing? Okay. We'll try him again later today. Feed him some shad.
Y'all got a brownie in there? That may work too.
Conrad just messaged, said he's making a move. He'll be back on when he gets back to his next location.
Oh, he has to go grab him a coffee or something.
Gotta go hit Starbucks on the way.
Yeah, Starbucks on a ramp change.
Conrad's smarter than we thought. He's getting some AC.
Yeah. Yeah.
How are there not? I got 6 foot of water right here. How are there not fish here?
Like glass over there where Brandon's at.
Yeah, I don't even have a ripple on the water.
Oh, Kevin has to break out the paddle. He's getting back into some good stuff.
Yep, be right back.
Man, Josh, you looking like you're getting in some pretty good spinnerbait territory there.
Yeah, but they won't eat a moving bait.
Oh, crazy. Just got to hit him in the head with it.
I've tried. I don't know what their deal is. They just won't. They will not commit to a moving bait. They just want it slow and subtle. I think they're overfed, to be honest with you.
Overfed, yeah.
I mean, every single one of them's been a little football.
Oh.
They have more bait and more food than they can count, you know.
Down there in a food coma.
Just gorging.
Add to the fact that it's 90 degrees out here.
Yeah.
I'm probably eating all night, sleeping all day.
That was a pretty good moon last night.
Yeah, we should be on the back side of the moon.
And Brandon's fitting to smoke a 20 plus right here.
A little history in this hole. But
Tell you what, your water looks awfully brown.
Yeah, it's pretty dirty there.
Compared to old Danny's there.
oh yeah, this is dirty. It's dirtier now than it was in practice.
Look like chocolate milk.
Danny's got that big fish stain going on.
Yeah. It's almost got like a hint of green in it.
I might need to go fish his water.
Hmm.
Just send me his coordinates.
Yeah.
So our buddy Yak's fishing on Juniper, a little local lake. He texted me a little while ago, said he had his limit. And now he just texted me and said he just caught a 7-pounder and an 8-pounder.
Who is this?
Our buddy Yak, Curtis Yaklovich.
Yeah, but he catches big fish. That's what he do.
A Yak can straight catch him.
And he's got that little lake figured out.
Yeah, I think we're going to have a little tournament on Juniper coming up pretty soon, Brandon.
They might do it at
Brad, any
night.
of you guys that want to do it, we're going to probably have to organize a little night tournament there since it's so hot.
Oh, I'm in.
It's in the Defuniak area, a little bit of dry for everybody. Brad, not too bad for you though.
Now, I fished juniper when I lived in Panama City.
Our lake's got some big fish in it. I can't catch a fish to save my life there, but these guys can slay them there.
Yeah, when
Yeah, he caught 1.9 earlier this year there.
the day I was there, I definitely didn't slay them. I caught a couple, but they were small.
Oh man, juniper, it's giants. I'm gonna blow up on Danny's. I'm watching Danny's frogging down the side of that dock right there. Oh, we're here, Brandon. Where you at?
I was just checking to see what my battery situation was like.
No, the one problem I had, I noticed, was my phone overheating.
What's that?
My phone overheated. And like when your battery gets low to like to 10% and you plug it in to charge it, and it's not charging, it's just charging just fast enough to keep up with the stream and not actually, gain anything.
Well, I haven't pulled it down to take a picture of a fish yet. All of mine have been short.
So Kevin's coming back on with us here. Hey, Kevin, did you upload one on us?
Hey, you there, Kevin?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah. Did you get a 14.5?
Yep.
Good job.
There we go. Yeah, you had to get off to get one. That's what I'm talking about. So what does that put us at now?
$108 to $91.75.
A lizard up here on your bike.
Lizard?
Yep, just went up.
Oh, there you go. That's a good thing.
All right, right now we got the Maniacs with 92 inches and the Granite State Sticks with 135.25. The Rhode Island Rebels are taking it to the Maulers.
Oh wow.
106.25 to 72.25. That's at the Maulers.
Man.
The Bay State Attack is in a battle with the Renegades. 123.75 to 112.75. The Tennessee Shiners still not on the board. Alabama Hammers have 65.75. With the Shiners are only fishing 2 members in that event. Looks like they needed 6.
Win!
The Virginia Reapers have 97 inches over the Privateers 81. The Carolina Casters have 58 inches. That's all Corey Dreyer over Greg's Washington Warhawks with just 17.25. Coosa Kingfishers and the Tar Heel Lunkers. The Tar Heel Lunkers are closing that gap. It's now 138.5 to 114. Our Southern Slayers, 108 to the Florida Copperheads, 91 3/4. The Hogs now have 101 inches to the Lone Star Bandits, 20 3/4. Bandits struggling so far this season. Louisiana Hurricanes with 55.5 inches to the Oklahoma Outlaws, 19.5. Another tough fishery there. Louisiana guys seem like they put them on a tough fishery every event.
Well, the one they're putting us on, it's definitely a tough fishery.
Yeah, MLS almost left there.
Yeah, we'll destroy them.
Just got to figure them out. Right now, Josh, you're still leading the way in the individual with 76 1/4. Second place is 76, Paulo DeMoras. Coley McGowan in third with 75 1/4. And then from our match, we got Conrad in seventh with 61 inches.
Draw.
And
Working on it,
Brad, you're in 38th with 17 1/4. A lot of people with only one fish on the board, and a whole bunch of people with no fish on the board.
Kevin's 47. 14.5. He's in the top 50.
It's tough all over.
Doing my best Daniel impression. Sorry if you're watching, Daniel.
Daniel can catch them.
Who's Daniel?
Who's Daniel? Come on now, you know all about Huggins.
Yeah, he's a good angler. He's had some tough luck the past couple, but everybody does.
Yeah, he still put a good fish on the board last tournament.
Oh yeah.
He did better than me. Oh, yeah.
Never.
That was a crazy tournament.
I just wish the punishers would put us on Murray.
Yeah, no doubt. Maybe got us off to a little better start. They say Greenwood's a good lake, though. I'm sure we just hit it on a bad day.
Oh yeah.
I need like one more day of practice, I think.
Well, everything's just starting to fire up with the summer, so you're gonna have all the weekend anglers out there, and it's gonna take the fish a little bit to get used to that pressure again.
Yeah, that's a party boat lake there. So many pontoon boats on that lake. I've never seen so many pontoon boats.
And jet skis. A lot of jet skis.
There was at least 5 to 1 pontoon boats to fishing boats.
Yeah. I think my kayak seat's a little more comfortable.
Dwayne's been replaced. How you doing, guys?
Josh still on?
I am. You hear me?
Yeah.
Still plugging away out in the waves. Brandon, it looks like you finally got a little bit of a breeze.
There's like a shimmer of breeze.
It also looked like you just about got ran over.
I know where they was at.
Josh is going up on a bird nest, it looks like. Sounds like. Get any closer, they're going to attack you, Josh.
Sure they will.
I had one the other day acting like it was going to chase me off its spot, and then a little tiny little blackbird or whatever it was came in and attacked him. It was funny.
Osprey?
Yeah. They're all talk. Until it comes to fishing, more. They don't miss when it comes to fishing.
Nah.
The eagle dives down, yeah, maybe they'll come up with something. If Osprey dives down, he almost always comes up with something.
Yeah, they don't miss often, do they?
Where we live here, I've seen him pull a sheephead too big to get out of the water, where he just tried for a long time to fly off with it and just eventually had to drop it.
Jeez.
I watched a parent osprey chase an eagle around Clark's Hill one time. The eagle had a spotted bass, probably in the 15-inch range, and the osprey chased it all over the place.
Russ Kennedy's watching. He tells us to want you to tell that bird to shut up. A few of our buddies on Swamp Donkeys watching today.
Are they rooting for us because they like us, or are they rooting for us because they dislike the Copperheads?
I think everybody's rooting for us because we're 0-2.
Yeah.
Yeah, everybody hated us before the season. Now everybody loves us.
That sounds like Greg's fault.
Right now, I'm thinking it's my fault.
Gray's going to divorce Matt. Josh is
Definitely
about
not
to be,
produced any wins.
Josh is about to be Greg's new flame.
Takes to a win, he'll be my new flame.
He's on them now.
No doubt. You found a little secret hole over there, Brandon?
Got 2 of them. They're flat full of fish, but I can't see it. The water's so dirty compared to yesterday. Can't see anything.
do like the studio, because it is nice in here.
Yeah.
It is hot outside.
Is it? Huh. Couldn't tell.
Anybody catch anything? No?
Look, some of this frog in action here.
Stand it up and stretch it out, Matt. Ooh,
Are we getting
all over.
Russ Kennedy says they're just out there supporting the Florida teams like they always do. Us Florida guys got to stick together.
Yeah, but is that stand there going for us or them? Because we're like a Florida hybrid.
I don't know if y'all heard that. My phone?
I'm gonna get off, guys, and conserve a little bit of battery.
All right, Danny. Good luck out there.
Might have figured out where my fish went.
Where?
They might all be in them bass boats driving by me. What time is it, Matt? Can y'all hear me?
It's 9:43.
Okay. Tight squeeze, boys. Y'all hold on.
Brandon taking us deep into the swamp.
Yeah. This is one of them. I don't think you can get a boat in it. I don't know if you saw how wide it was.
Oh yeah, we zoomed in on you.
We tried.
You're on your own.
Yeah, nobody else can see you. They can hear us. They can't see us.
I don't want to see me. Here, come on,
Swacky.
Put that there. Just be smarter. Oh. I don't use it. We're gonna have a pro set up. That's pretty cool. So here was. Oh, okay. Yeah. Right there. We have a wide angle. Once we get figured out, it'll be awesome. Most of it would be on the line. What's this talking fishing? All we do.
And between all of our group, like we have much content.
Oh, yeah. And yaks whacked it once you. Yak, I need a trip like that on Juniper.
By the way, Yak texted me just a minute ago, and he caught another 22.5 on Juniper.
Man, fuck this. I'm going there.
I'm gonna beat you there. I think I'm headed over there here shortly.
Yeah, we might have to finish the stream from Juniper.
Yeah. Oh, I want one of them ribeyes from one of the 15. Birds sound awesome.
Brandon, is that birds that where you're at, or?
No, they're where I'm at.
Oh, you're still over there on the tree there, Josh?
No, I've been moving around,
Okay. Yeah.
kind of trying to make some ground, and the bite that I had this morning is gone. It's over.
I'll tell you what, those cypress trees look pretty awesome that you're on.
Yeah, I just worked through them with no avail. They're a little shallower than usual.
What are you, like a foot deep or 2 foot or something?
Yeah. At best, they're usually about 2.5.
So is the water low up there?
Yeah, the water's low in general. The water's down about a foot off the full pool at the moment.
You don't like the chirp?
Russ is not a fan of our birds. He prefers donkeys.
Yeah.
Is Kevin still on with us?
Yeah.
Where
Yep.
are you?
Huh?
Where are you?
I'm in that.
I'm in the water. Man, those cypresses look good. Give me Caddo flashbacks there.
Where I normally go, he follows almost identical to Cato, but I decided to follow Brendan today.
Terrible idea.
Yeah, sounds like it.
Yeah, we're fitting to see some gators.
Yeah, that was the one that was trying to get up in my boat this morning.
I'll tell you what, everybody's in some good looking water.
I would like it here better, but the grass is too shallow. I mean, where I'm at, the grass is almost on dry ground.
Oh well.
Yeah, that's how low the water is. It's just a problem today.
Which I looked at going like,
Wonder if they pull the fish back into like the ditches and stuff.
I've been marking fish, they're just not eating. I'm starting to get the plan finally.
It's just one fish that separates us, really.
Are we up now or them?
Well, I mean, we're up by just we're at 108. They're at 91 3/4, but
How many fish do we got?
I think 7, and they got 6. We need Kevin to drag that plastic across another one.
Yeah, we do.
Or Brandon to do anything at all.
I don't know, Brandon. You're fixing to get one right here.
All right, guys, all of our fish have been approved on both sides.
Hey, Brandon, you throwing a speed worm in there?
Yes, sir.
And that's some dang good speed worm looking. I think it's just that wide, like that's real small.
Yeah, this is a super tiny little place I'm in. But the water's about half as clear as it was yesterday.
Half a foot lower?
Dirtier.
Oh, dirtier.
Yeah, yesterday I had pretty clean water in here, actually. I don't know. Unless they brought a bunch of water in from the north last night. I don't know.
Oh, Josh's water looks pretty clean out there on the main lake.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It'd look even better if it wasn't as windy, but it's all good.
What is this wind everybody keeps talking about?
I don't know. He's getting there, man. Water coming over the bow. He's down by the dam, though.
I've had water over the bow, over the sides. I probably got water in the kayak with how much wave I had.
I gotta tell you, man, I don't know if Josh is too hot or not, but he has the right idea to cool off there.
Got my own like natural mister going on out here.
Yeah.
Well, that ain't good.
What happened?
One of the clasp for my seat just broke.
I've been there before.
I've been there this year.
Got 3 hours to fish, guys.
Need 3 more, man, for limit.
That's 1 per hour.
Looks like Danny's gone. The whole other team's gone. It's just us.
Yeah, it's just us. Nobody likes us.
That looks pretty good.
And Josh finally found him a spot out of the wind a little bit. There's not one on that point. There's not one in the lake.
I'm starting to wonder if there's one in the lake at all.
Any in the northern side of the lake, that's what I'm hearing.
I can point you to a direction that they are not right now. Well, if they're here, they just ain't hungry.
Sound like a whopper flopper. Or a buzzbait, maybe.
Come back, Brad. We just lost Brandon.
Hey, do me a favor.
Yes, sir.
Put me in the back for a little bit.
Yes, sir. We're going. No, we're just not in the picture.
No, it's the straight up and down more instead of wide. Gotta do a different layout. I got them on the bottom. There you go. Something like that. Yeah. Brad's frozen.
I'm trying to look at my maps and figure out a plan.
Oh, I got you.
Trying to find some backwater.
Find one of those main lake points and throw a Carolina rig out there.
All you gotta find is one fish. You find one fish, everybody else finds one fish, and we get a
It'd
call.
be over. Yeah.
That's a score update here. The Granite State Sticks have 150.5 to the Maniacs 122.5. The Rhode Island Rebels 142 to the Maulers 107.5. Bay State Attack 140.25 over the Connecticut Renegades 112.75. Alabama Hammer still on the board with 65.75. The Shiners still no fish. The Reapers have 127.75, and the Privateers have 101.25. That one's heating up a little bit. The Coosa Kingfishers have 138.5 to the Lunkers 96. Carolina Casters 58 to the Warhawks 54.5. That one's turning into a battle. Another grind for the Warhawks. Southern Slayers 108. Copperheads 91.75. Arkansas Hogs 120. Lone Star Bandits 20.75. Louisiana Hurricanes 55.5. Oklahoma Outlaws 35.75. And then in the individual, we have Matt Lee is taking the lead with 80.25. Josh is still holding on to second with 76.25. Paulo Demores is in third with 76. And fourth is Coley McGowan with 75.25. Conrad is in ninth with 61.
Get swamped.
Anybody got anybody on their fantasy team I need to check out for you?
Good on my end.
Action.
Action today when Paul blows Seminole out of the water last week.
Say that again, Brad.
All this action we're having today on Eufaula blows y'all's performance on Seminole last week out of the water.
Tell you what, Seminole is the best lake in the country, if you ask me.
Yeah.
The other day, they had a gambler free tournament on the lake. Fourth place had over 26 pounds. In the summertime.
I'm actually interested to see what the win sack for ABT today is.
They're on Guntersville.
No, they're here on Eufaula.
Oh, on Eufaula.
Of the 3 boaters I've talked to today, all 3 of them fishing different tournaments. You have 225 guys fishing ABT. Then a couple trail tournaments or local trail tournaments.
No, that's Josh. He's in the back. He's doing something.
I'm gonna get me a 75 horse Mercury for my kayak.
That's what it is. The local guide there on Seminole in the ABA, but it's on Chickamauga. He was in 17th after day 1.
Yeah, ABA, they have a north and a south division, and the south's on Eufaula today. He said the north's on Chickamauga.
Yeah, it's weird he'd be fishing the North Division though. He's a Seminole guy.
Huh.
He wins just about every tournament there is on Seminole.
Wait, did you say ABA or ABT?
Oh, this is ABA. You're talking ABT.
Yeah, Alabama Bass Trail.
Yeah. Too many trails to keep up with.
Oh, yeah. Good problem to have, though. I mean,
Oh, yeah.
gives you options. I still really wish KBF would go back to the regional tournaments.
I like all the trails. KBF ends up fitting our schedule better than most. So we end up fishing them most years. Plus, they always start off in Kissimmee, and we love South Florida, so.
I liked when KBF, they had the regional division. So you'd have 4 or 5 tournaments in the Southeast. I understand why they do it, how they do it now, but.
Did y'all read that article on old Fluke Master?
Oh, yeah.
Man.
Yeah, it was crazy. Definitely pushing the boundaries, but he definitely wasn't trying to hide it either, so you give him credit on that. He spelled it out exactly what he did. So if he was wrong, let somebody call him on it. And they did.
Well, that was actually a no fishing area back there in that marina.
Yeah.
But he asked one of the workers at a bait shop or something. He was over there, and they said, "Oh yeah, it's fine. People fish back here all the time." And he thought he was in the good. And then you're not supposed to be back there fishing in a kayak. I mean, technically, you fish from the bank. If he would have put his kayak in a spot where it was allowed to be fishing.
Yeah.
And if you're allowed to bank, I don't know. That's a big giant gray area that probably shouldn't even exist.
Yeah. To me, a kayak tournament, you should have to fish it from your kayak. There should be no bank fishing except for the occasional exception in the river float tournaments. But even then, there ought to be you should be within a cast of your kayak at all times. You shouldn't be able to go 2 miles and be able to barely see your kayak in the distance.
Well, the article said they made that rule for safety for the river tournaments and stuff. I understand that, but sometimes you got to adapt the rules to the body of water.
Well, anglers are all competitive, and when you leave a rule up to interpretation, anglers are going to take advantage of it, and so you just need to not. You got to close those holes.
Oh yeah. Ah, shoot! Just had one hit. Dang! Somebody's shooting over around me.
Good shot.
Dang! At one point, I was thinking about making Panic Pond and all that one of our home lakes.
What, the silver management area?
Yeah.
Kind of like how they do Ten Rock.
Mm-hmm.
You know, they got over there at that at the Fitz track. That would be a good spot.
Oh yeah.
Except for they're not open when you need them to be.
Yeah, you'd have to arrange your everything around their schedule.
When I first started fishing, it was pretty good. They were really lax about everything. The last 2 times I went, all the stuff they wanted you to do to fish it made it not really that fun.
Yeah, I just roll up in there and just fish. I haven't really been bothered. One guy was like, "Man, you don't keep the bass." I'm like, "No, you're not supposed to." He's like, "Man, they taste good." I'm like, "Yeah, don't you work here? What the heck?"
Could have done a Bay County track, have a Deer Point, Lowell Water. I got one, but it's got me in trees. There you go. Ah.
Hey guys, I got a boat problem. So the my kayak is taking on a lot of water. So
Man.
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing on this end right now to try and get myself either usable to get back in the game, or I don't know. I got to figure something out. So I'll continue to work on it. I'm gonna kick out of the show right now.
All right, man. Let us know if you need anything.
Yep.
It's
Not a good problem to have.
no. Heck, I just bring a cup with me and shovel out that water and just keep going. Man, everybody's gone, man.
Where'd Matt go?
Oh, I think he went to go use a restroom or something. So now it's the Brad show. Come on, Brad, you gotta get one.
Yes, so.
Get about a 20 plus.
Where I am right now, I'd be happy with a 14.
So did you get a bite and it ran you into a tree?
Yeah, I was swimming I'm fishing with a lizard right now, and I seen it wake after it and hit it, and I guess there's a brush pile submerged right there, and it got me tangled up in it and was able to get it loose. Felt decent. It didn't feel huge, but
Yeah, we need to try to get a couple more because it's only about a fish that separates us.
yeah, we need at the very least a limit. Now I'm caught entry again. A different one.
I want to see something pulling like that, but it needs to be a bass.
Yeah, I know. I'll never take it as that good of a thing when I'm seeing a lot of brim swimming in deep water. Small brim.
Have you tried throwing like a little popper?
Yeah. Dang, it broke off. Yeah, I've thrown pretty about everything. I tried poppers, which my top water and my net rig setups done broke off. So this is a little bit more clear water. So
Oh,
let's see.
so are you down there fishing around Brandon? Is your water real dark and kind of chocolatey brown too? Or
The water here is really weird. This because where I just was at what it was real dirty water. Where I'm at now, it's not terrible. I'm actually, it's clear enough. I'm going to tie on a green pumpkin. So, but you can go 100 yards and have completely difference in clarity. Right. Right here is actually looks halfway decent. It's a little chopped to the water, 87 degrees, which I've been finding 89 and 90. So
Was it cold last night at all up there? Did any temperature change or anything? Or
no, it was hot. That's how I knew something was wrong with me this morning. I woke up cold as hell.
yeah, I woke up pretty cold too, but the old lady had the AC on 70. I was like, holy moly.
I had a little bit of a cough yesterday afternoon. I think nothing of it. And after our little team meeting, I wasn't feeling all that good. And this morning, woke up with a good little fever.
Yeah,
It
I did a
should be.
job. I did a job a couple of weeks ago, and these people put in a shower and they didn't put a pan liner in, so it just leaked all up the walls, and for a whole bunch of water damage. And went to go rip it all out. Well, get all those mold spores and everything floating around, and got me a little phlegm in the chest from that.
Ooh.
But it takes about 2 or 3 days, and you feel okay, and then you'll be all right. But sometimes it'll get you.
Oh yeah, after Michael, that was the issue we was having. All the places with mold in it from the
Yeah.
storm.
Well, you live in Florida, you got to deal with the mold, or if you live down south, you got to deal with the mold.
Oh yeah. I do not know where these bass are.
Mm. If it's super, super bright and stuff, they might be holding tight into the shade.
That's right. I was running on a shaded line. I got another little shade pocket coming up right here beside me.
Yeah.
And based off what Brendan was telling me, I was expecting to do some punching, but all the grass I found is too shallow to punch.
How shallow?
I can see the roots above the ground.
Pretty shallow then, huh?
It may be, the actual plant may be in like 1 to 2 inches of water.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a little shallow.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, if you got at least a foot in there, that might be deep enough.
Yeah. I just made a run, but I'm thinking about making another one, just seeing if I can find something a little bit better.
Yeah.
I'm really liking this pocket though, because this is the clearest water I found.
Oh, there you go. I just do old school. Got to toss you a weightless back there. It's getting about that time of year and about that time of the day when they just start getting hot.
Yeah.
I mean, unless you can find some lily pads or something.
I've barely even seen any lily pads. If I would went where,
Got one?
yeah,
There you go. You get him, man. See, that's what I'm talking about.
no way, dude.
Get him.
No,
You got there, Brad?
it ain't nothing good, y'all.
Nothing good.
Hey, no goodness. Is it a pickerel?
Hey, it's something anyway.
Oh, it's a
Another
catfish.
Hey, it's a fish.
You and Brandon up in the catfish hole, man.
Hey, that's the most action we've had in a minute, though. So you're doing good.
I'll take something over nothing.
Man.
So, I wonder what the legality is of me keeping this.
Oh, I mean, you can keep it. It's not a bass. I would think. I mean, I don't know, You got a cooler?
Yeah.
Well,
How hungry are you?
I put it in there if I wouldn't, I don't know.
I mean, in every boat tournament I've ever been in, people catch flounder here locally and speckled trout and redfish, and they keep them.
Yeah, they go into the cooler.
Crappie, same thing. When you're in freshwater, there's nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, we about to get a little bit graphic.
All right, you want to click you away or?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right. Oh, don't get stabbed.
Woo.
Oh man.
Go ahead and die, little dude.
Man, too bad he wasn't a bass though. That would have been a nice sized bass.
Yeah, it was. Which that's the weird thing. It felt like a bass. Actually, here. Let's do this. Okay.
There you go.
Yeah, I mean, it fought just like a bass, man. It bit it and ran straight at me.
Man, that's the second catfish of the day. I think Brandon caught one earlier too.
Yeah, Brendan got one earlier.
Man.
So it looks like Brandon's having some difficulties. Broke the handle off his rudder. His remote control's not been turning left all day.
Oh, you got the ticket.
So he's gonna be struggling.
What happened to Brandon?
His remote control for his trolling motor, the left button has not been working very good at all today. And then his rudder, the handle of his rudder broke off.
Oh yeah.
Matt, was you on here when Josh just came back on a second ago?
No, I stepped out for a minute.
Man, Josh said his kayak's filling with water and he had to pull off. He doesn't know why.
I am familiar with that story. I recently had that happen twice in practice for Seminole and in the Greenwood event right at the end of the tournament. I almost sank.
What did you do?
We just took the bailed the water out of it and he kept fishing. The same thing Josh needs to do.
Yeah, he's got to bail and keep going and keep an eye on it. He's in rough water out there.
Really?
He got a bad spot where water can get in.
Really, if it was smart, he should have like a pump.
Yeah, I just bought a bilge pump, automatic bilge pump. Will be installed this weekend in my kayak because I'm not having that happen again.
Which when I lived in Florida, I kept one for when I go offshore and all, but I just ain't kept one since I moved to Georgia.
Yeah. You don't see that rough of stuff up there.
No, about all I'd see as far as rough stuff goes is if I'd go to Lanier or one of the lakes with a lot of boat traffic. All right, I can. All right, there we go.
All right, next one needs to be a bass.
Yeah. Next couple need to be a bass.
You know, when we're saltwater fishing and we start catching those saltwater catfish, it's time to back up and go.
Yeah, it is. I swore up and down one time I was going try hardtail or hardhead. I mean, but I got it home and I filleted it, and the meat was yellow, like super yellow.
Hmm. Yeah, those the sail cats, you could eat those. They're pretty good.
I've heard a lot of people.
You could eat the hardheads. I've eaten them. First time we came to Florida, I caught a whole cooler full of them things and flayed them out and skinned them out and everything. They really weren't that bad compared to like a pond catfish.
Yeah.
But, you know, pond catfish, you'll flay them out and you're ready to eat them, and it's like eating a piece of mud, you know.
What's crazy about that catfish I just caught, me and you was just talking about the fish holding tight to shade. I make 2 or 3 casts into shade, get hammered.
Yeah.
I think I have an 18, 19-inch bass.
Huh. Well, that could be kind of a sign, you know. Just don't even mess around with nothing else. Just go around and hit all them little tight shaded spots.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I got a whole shaded bank on my way out of this cove.
And sometimes, you know, it's kind of weird this time of year. Sometimes you know might have to downsize really small or something.
Well, I'm using a 4-inch sink or dinger.
Oh yeah, there you go. Well, that's plenty small.
Which I like. I honestly like using 4/5 in general, just because.
Has a little weight.
Well, the way I look at it, I can catch big fish with a small Senko. And I can catch small fish with small Senko. So
Yeah. So I'll call it giant bass with just the trick worm.
yeah, my kayak looks like I just slaughtered something.
Huh. Yeah, you gotta do you have any spinners or anything to put like on the back end of a weightless?
In a little bit, I'm probably about to go to an underspin.
Yeah, underspin might work. You know, I like to go to like a weightless worm, and I put like a some jewelry on it, I guess, or put like a willow leaf, screw willow leaf in the back of it, and toss that around. That usually kills this time of year. Just has that little bit of flash, you know, and then you have that plastic.
I've actually never. I've seen people do that.
Oh man, I caught my biggest bass, a 25-incher, doing that.
Oh man,
over here in Blackwater, in our tidal area on 8-pound test. I mean, it was. I thought I was going to lose him. He jumped so hard, he hit the bottom of the dock and about knocked himself out.
those fish on Blackwater hit hard.
Oh yeah, it's a different kind of breed. When you bring that salt water in with the fresh water, I don't know. Their skin's tougher, their mouths are tougher, everything's a little tougher.
They taste better.
Yeah, they do taste better. They eat better.
No,
Oh.
I had one, but it felt small.
Oh. Man, do you have any scent or anything?
Yeah.
I like to put that on there because it makes it kind of slimy. So when they go to eat it, they suck it in better.
Yeah.
I put some on earlier. I guess I got to put some more on.
Yeah, I mean, just like put it all over the whole thing, make the whole thing, makes a kind of slimy coat on it. So when they hit it, you know what I mean? They just grab it with their teeth and just suck it in, and you just.
I just had another one hit it hard. I don't know. I'm gonna work this bank one more time.
Oh yeah.
Honestly, the way things are going, I may end up working this bank 3 or 4 more times.
Oh. Come on, fishy, fishy. Come on, fishy, fishy.
That leaned a little too much right then.
Come on now. You only got, what is it, 10 here? Be 11. We've got a couple hours left.
2 hours and 20 minutes.
Hey, Brad, are you by Brandon?
No, I don't even know where he went.
Oh, nice. Ooh, gooey.
Oh, yeah. You like
Oh, yeah, there you go. That's Texas rigged weight. Oh, that's a Texas rig. Okay, I thought you had Texas rig weightless.
that?
Yeah, there you go.
8
You know,
ounce Thompson.
you know, I found works really good this time of year. Texas rig creature bait. It works pretty
I've
good.
been using I have a crawl tide on.
Oh, you got a crawl tied on, and it still didn't. Man,
Yeah, I couldn't get nothing on it.
that's crazy. That usually kills it.
I had several, what I'm assuming is bluegill, who was tearing off my appendages.
Oh yeah, they like to do that. Worm mouths like to come along and do that too. Have you tried those pit bosses that Berkeley makes?
I haven't.
Man, you got to try those out. Those work pretty good. They got all that scent in them and stuff.
I've used the what is it, Berkeley, the Max scent.
Yeah, the General.
Yeah,
Yeah, those are pretty good. They're kind of stiff for me. I don't. You know, they're kind of a stiff bait.
yeah.
I moved it like a dumbass.
Thanks, keep going this one. I'm gonna have to change the jerk bait.
Got Daniel on now.
Daniel Huggins.
You got
Yeah, man.
Oh, Daniel Huggins. What's up, Mr. Huggins?
What's up?
Coming to join the feed.
Look,
Oh, Daniel Huggins. What's up, Mr. Huggins?
not much, man.
Coming to join the feed. Oh, Daniel Huggins. What's up, Mr. Huggins? Yeah.
Oh,
Little play there, Daniel.
hold
you guys
on.
turn the TV off on the background there or something.
Oh, there you go. That'll work.
It's about to get crazy.
Oh, what's up,
We got
Brandon?
Brandon back.
Oh, there he is. Where's the other team at?
Well, you know, doing the normal other team things.
So I don't
had to
know who
change
all
ramps,
saw,
and
but
he never got back on. Danny got off. Danny Gam was on for a good while, but his battery was
Yeah.
dying out, so he got off.
Hey, Brandon, you got a set of oars with you? Oh, there you go.
so I got the trolling motor locked forward, and we steering her by paddle, boys.
Oh yeah, I know.
You gonna be all right, man?
You just missed it. You missed a little bit of a meltdown. I'm pretty glad I wasn't
I
live. when
figured
it
as much.
happened.
I figured
Put
as
it
much.
this
I
way.
need to do this. I need to put this behind my head when I talk. What's
We're having problems all over the place. Josh about sank. Kevin lost a fish off the board. Brandon's having a meltdown. Brad's
No.
with a-
Brandon had his handle break.
Hey, you want me to cut that off?
Yeah. So not only does my trolling motor not turn, but now my rudder doesn't.
Did you
turn.
cut it off?
Hey, at least your trolling motor didn't fall in the water.
True.
Hey, it fell in the water, but when I put it back up, it still went left and right.
Yeah, he's got you there.
Shit.
I think these
So-
bluegill are teasing me.
Everything's slow today.
Everything's slow across the board. Even all the other games are slow.
Did you get a hit, Brad?
I think it was a bluegill.
Man, the damn bluegills, man.
What are you doing, man?
Some of the other teams are starting to score, but it's pretty slow day across the nation.
Yeah, I know. I seen that with kingfishers and all.
We need some upsets to happen.
Yeah, I ain't worried about the upsets because it's all going to come down to playoffs.
Yeah, but we need some upsets to give us some more room for the playoffs.
We might be the away team the whole time, y'all, but we can do it.
Well, our next mega beat, we got to take the Copperheads back to the house. So,
To where?
Den Rock.
Oh, yeah. Y'all ready for that?
Yeah. That's gonna be fun.
The playoffs, are they single elimination?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, so we got to win our last
I don't know. I
game of
probably
the
do.
year, and then every game in the playoffs. We're going to have to go on a heck of a winning streak.
Right, cacao. It's gonna be unknown.
I didn't hang on the seat there. When I flushed it, the water flushed back up. That is, oh my God. There's something wrong with you, lady? Okay. Where's Kevin at today?
He's hanging out.
Kevin's been on most of the day, but he got off a little while ago. Last time he hopped off, he came back on and had a fish. So
No, I ain't talking about that, Kevin. I'm talking about old McDonald.
Oh, Kevin the farmer.
Kevin,
Yeah.
I'm hanging out right here, supervising them working the stream yard.
Oh, so he's teaching y'all what to do.
Can y'all see that one?
You got one?
No, this alligator right here.
Oh, hold on a second.
Man, dude.
Let's check out this gator.
Oh yeah, you're pushing him there.
Are you behind him?
No,
Oh, there he is. He's just out of your screen a little bit.
Yeah,
to your right.
can you turn to the right and head towards him a little bit?
just a second.
Can y'all see this?
It didn't happen.
Hey, isn't this the lake that Christina Fisher had that gator chase her out of the hole?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This gator right here has been chasing me in this cove.
Are you still the same one?
No, this is a small. This one's like a foot and a half.
Only a foot and a half gator? That's a baby.
Yeah, that's just a little fella.
Can y'all see him?
Hold on. Let me turn my kayak.
Yeah.
Brandon out there got a trolling motor and a rudder, and he's got to use a paddle to turn.
Oh, the length of the beep that it would have needed if I was live would have been uncanny. Because I probably called this kayak every cuss word in the book.
Damn it, Daniel.
So far, this stream, you guys have been doing pretty good with the curse words. I've only heard a few slip.
Oh, there was a bunch that slipped.
Hey, Brandon, that could be a savior. You could get up to where you need to go. Pull up your troll.
Nice one just blew up in front of you there, Brandon, to your left.
Yeah,
Gar.
Oh.
You'll be able to pull up your trolling motor and creep around. That might be a savior.
Go get sneaky on something, maybe.
Hey, did you bring your pedals at least?
My pedals are here. I don't have any rudders.
I got the Tennessee Shiners on our thing.
One is that.
Shiners on
I
there.
don't know. We got to work on that.
Oh, you-
I got you.
We need to fix
Oh
that.
yeah, we just need to lay it sideways. Oh, we're not hearing Brandon. Brandon's muted.
Did we mute Brandon or did he mute himself? Let me try to unmute you there.
Oh,
Okay, it's saying your mic's not connected if you can hear us, Brandy.
hello.
Yeah, it says your mic's not connected.
Yeah, that's what he said. We're on the live feed.
Back with us, Daniel.
I'm trying to figure out how to run where I can hear this on my headphones. So I've been sitting here messing with stuff.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now, Brandon. We got you back.
Yak called me.
Oh, yeah. That'll mess you up. He just called Dwayne, checking on you right now.
Who did?
Our buddy Yak.
Is he gonna be all right? Is Brandon gonna be all right?
Yeah, he's back on the water now. He's on the stream with us now.
Okay. We don't want nothing to happen to him. God forbid he get eaten by an alligator or something.
I will fight an alligator.
So have any of y'all found a Carolina rig yet?
Yep. That's what I'm getting ready to go fishing deep right now.
All right.
The Florida guys gonna fish deep?
Well, they ain't shallow.
No.
Oh, Brandon's got some hidden talents.
Yeah.
We fixing to throw on the big crankbait and let her eat.
They ain't a sea rig. I mean, I guess it is if you say crankbait rig, but
I'm also trying to see how many drinks I can finish in a day.
Well, that's good. You need to stay hydrated. Everybody does. It's rough out there.
You said Josh about flipped?
His kayak filled up with water.
telling you, man, y'all got to get a vibe that we don't have that issue.
I'm pretty dry right now. I mean, my sneakers is even dry. That's the problem. I got shoes on. Fucking shoes. I blew my flip-flop out on a clay bank ramp in practice.
Are you still fishing out of your 12, or did you get everything transferred over to your 13.5?
Still fishing out of 12 right now.
Then why don't you get rid of that 13.5
because
since you
it's
ain't
got
gonna
an
use it?
aluminum handle on it.
Why don't you get rid of that 12 since you ain't gonna use the or get rid of the 13.5 since you ain't gonna use the 12?
I am.
When?
I'm gonna sell this 12 here as soon as I get up with Kevin.
What's up, Brandon?
What up, feller?
Has the other two
How
been
big
on
was
at
that
all?
catfish you caught?
Yeah, Conrad was on for a little while, and Danny was on for a little while.
They're probably getting frustrated.
I believe it. I'm right there with them.
I just hope they're not sandbagging.
Me
Oh,
too.
you know they are.
I don't think they are. I think they would have 10 before they start sandbagging.
We do a little steering here.
The Washington Warhawks are losing to the Carolina Castors.
Losing to Corey Dreyer mainly. Corey's put up
Yeah,
6.5 inches of that.
that's what Alabama Hammers are losing or winning. That or the Coosa Kingfishers are winning mainly because of Coley.
He's hard to beat at Neely.
Yeah, I only thing I can think of is he's going up Turpin Creek. I got some information on that the other day from someone.
I'm almost ready to get home to eat this catfish.
What?
So I'm about ready to get home to eat this catfish.
You got a catfish in the cooler?
It's in the net, just following my boat around right now.
What are you gonna do whenever you catch a fish and you're gonna need that net?
I'll use it.
You gonna net both of them?
Yep.
Oh my god, Charlie K, these people are crazy. You know that girl? Yeah, Brandon's the reason why I couldn't fish today.
You still ain't paid me yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I gotta do that.
How you gonna blame me you couldn't fish today because you had to pay me and then still not pay me?
Yeah, it's your fault, man. I didn't get off water until like 10 o'clock last night. I only caught 2. And there was a 12 and a quarter and a 12 and a half, man. I was like, crap. I caught the 12 and a quarter on a spade worm, and I caught the 12 and a half on a daggum frog. Neely's getting hard to fish, man. I mean, we had 16 anglers fish our club tournament the other night, and only 4 didn't catch fish, but we only had 2 that was over 15 inches.
Dang.
You guys want the good news or the bad news?
Good news is you're still afloat.
No, the good news is I'm floating again. The bad news is I will not be floating for long. So,
Blow a hole in it?
there's a crack somewhere in the kayak. It's taking on water.
I just broke my handle off.
I saw that. So we're gonna make the best of this little shit show, and yeah, only gotta survive for 2 more hours. So let's see what we can do.
Didn't you just have a crack in your kayak?
No.
What did you have to get warranted?
A seat.
Okay, that was it.
Did Brad break a seat bolt? Brad, did you mess your seat up today?
Yeah. It's the little eyelet that I clamped the seat in on.
Man, I feel like there was some combat fishing been going on, Matt.
You know, either that or somebody sabotaged us.
Yeah, I feel you.
Oh my god, that combat fishing.
Almost sank at Greenwood. Josh almost sinks here. Brandon's boat's falling apart. We got fish flopping off the board, off the clips.
Victoria, they can't see me. I can walk around naked on the bottom half if I wanted to. You need to calm your butt down. Yeah, dude, let's see. Somebody took my identifier last week.
Huh?
Dude, talking about getting sabotaged. Somebody took my identifier last week. I couldn't find it.
Somebody took it and left it in your truck?
Yeah. So I
the main broadcast is going live. You guys might want to check your phones for messages. They'll probably want to pull one of you guys over.
Who's that?
The main broadcast is now going live. So they'll be sending you guys a message, one of you guys a message wanting to pull you over to their broadcast probably to leave us and go to the promised land.
Yeah. Come on, guys. Only about one fish difference there.
Are we losing or winning?
We are winning at the moment.
Okay.
By a fish.
But none of them are on, they're not on live or nothing, man. They're being sneaky.
What you're telling me is they're being snakes.
Yeah.
Exactly. Now, leaderboard still has at 108 to 91 3/4.
Well, the fishing has gotten much tougher, so.
Gotta look for that afternoon spike.
What would 114 incher? Put them like an inch or so. Put them like 105 3/4.
They're
gonna need a good fish or two. Which if we could just keep up and keep two over. Not that you want to add a 14 there. 16 1/4 away.
They're a 16 1/4 inch fish from tying us. Which we'd still have the lead with big fish. So they need a 16 1/2 to pass
It's
us.
Huggins. Oh, Huggins. You got them Huggin earmuffs on.
I got the pink ear headphones.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure. It's got to be plugged in. I can hear y'all on here. So I guess it's got to be plugged in for it to work. Can y'all hear
You got
me?
little funny earmuffs for the back of that fish?
No. She's going to get mad in a minute and make me take them off. Yeah, baby.
So I'm making you take off my head.
What? You better not. So that's the only way I think I got to, because I want to figure out how to use your headphones in the live, and the only way I think we can do it is plug them in.
I'll plug them into your phone? Weird.
Yeah, that's gonna be hard to do and try to catch a fish.
There ain't no way to do that.
No, yeah. How many fish we got? 6, 8,
7.
7.
We got 7. They have 6.
Wow, look what Daddy wore before my hair. Oh. Stop. I'm not moving. Yeah, you are. No, no.
All right, Huggins.
Where is that wind everybody has had?
Down near the dam.
What's up, Brandon?
Well, there's Brad.
Somebody had some wind. It ain't us.
y'all leave that bird alone?
That's a new bird. There's a lot of them down here.
How you feeling, Brad?
Still feeling rough, but I'm gonna try and make it the rest of the day.
I mean, we most of the way there.
It's crazy the difference. Me and Brendan have no wind at all. Sounds like Josh is getting blown around like a rag doll.
It's actually calmed down a little bit. It's amazing. Like,
Oh,
we still got wind, but it's calmed down significantly compared to where it was.
Any idea where you're getting water from?
Not a clue. I have to imagine it's coming from the drive well.
I just tried to turn the handle to change direction.
Um,
okay. My dinner has quit fighting, so it's out the net.
man, the bite is so dead.
Oh, oh. Who's fishing? Who's fishing? Is that Kevin?
That's Kevin in front of me.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
There we go. Split it all up in here. You know why I'm worried about it? What I was wanting to do is do a score check.
Looks like some floating lilies or grass over there or something.
What, across from me?
Yeah, kind of next to Kevin on his left.
We haven't had any. I haven't looked at it.
Nah. There's some lilies across. But they're
lilies.
They're super shallow, maybe half foot.
Oh, that's plenty deep.
So
They're only about half foot deep.
I get pumped when I see lilies. I just like my lilies.
oh, hopefully I don't regret this.
Changes. Oh.
Well, even my catfish, has anybody had a bite in the past hour?
No, I don't think so. All right, let's get some score updates for you guys. Maniacs at the Granite State Sticks. We got the Granite State Sticks at 171. The Maniacs at 156.5. The Maulers have taken the lead over the Rebels at 143 to 142. That one's going to come down to the last fish this week. Next up, we got the Connecticut Renegades versus the Bay State Attack. The Attack's got 163. The Renegades have 127.5. The Hammers now have 80 3/4. The Shiners are still not on the board. The Reapers have 165 1/4 over the Privateers, 130 1/4. Carolina Casters and the Washington Warhawks have been in a grind all day. It's now 90 for the Casters, 83 for the Warhawks. Coosa has 171 to the Lunkers, 132. It'll be hard to catch them now. We are still at 108 to 91 3/4 over the Copperheads. Arkansas Hogs look like they have a limit now at 157 to the Lone Star Bandits, 20 3/4. The Louisiana Hurricanes have put up a pretty decent bag now, 104 1/4 to the Outlaws, 35 3/4.
I'm gonna jump out for a little bit. Let my
Come
phone
on,
get a
Brandon,
chance to
you
cool
gonna
down.
All right, Brad.
Somebody get one?
No.
No.
Dang.
All right, good luck out there,
I'll
Brad.
throw in a crankbait.
Come on, Brandon.
They're stacked up right here. I just can't get them to eat anything.
Put a little flavor on that crankbait.
Something. Something to quit spinning at least.
All right, let's see.
Got a big fish coming in from the Alabama Hammers there. 22 1/4. Big fish of the day.
Woo, doggy.
It's a nice fat one.
Where are they at?
I'm not sure where they're at.
Somebody just ding.
Somebody did.
That was Daniel. He was reacting to the big fish there. I'm going to pull that fish back up and give credit to the angler here. Pull up for me though. Berkeley Perkins.
That was Perkin, all right.
That's a heck of a bass.
Perkin at 22. That'd be more like working instead of perking. Come on, Josh. I gotta see you lay one of that thing right next to that cypress tree and let it roll down the side of it.
Yeah, tell me about it. That's what I'm working on. There's a little hole in this little cluster of cypress here that's in the middle, and they like to get in the middle and get in the shade.
Well, Daniel says they are at Weedowee this weekend, the Hammers.
They hanging out at Wadawi?
Is it Wedowie?
Wadawi, yeah.
Wadawi, no, Weedowee, man.
I don't care.
Weedowee sounds better.
Yeah.
one. Just need one. All it takes is one.
Daniel wants to know if you're throwing that wacky weighted or weightless.
I always throw it weighted.
Always throw it weighted?
Always throw it weighted.
Able to cover a little more ground that way, or?
A little bit of both. It's the right weight for a 5-inch to allow me to do anything and everything that I tend to do with it. From skipping it to casting it farther to, to getting it to sink fast enough when I need it to sink fast enough, but I have rod control to keep it up when I need to keep it up. Pulse it to make it flinch. Just so many options with it.
Use mostly the same weight, or you mix it up weights?
Nope, I have one weight that I run all the time on it.
You run a 16th on it?
No, I'm heavier than that.
332nd. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Have you seen the fall rates of the different plastics and stuff for doing that?
No, not really.
Yeah, that Wired to Fish came out with a real good underwater video of wacky rigs of different weights and different companies and stuff.
Well, I'll put it to you this way: when it comes to money being on the line or tournament being on the line, there's only one type of 5-inch Senko that I'll throw.
Yeah. Well, it does like your regular Senko looks real good weightless because it's so pliable. It's so flexible.
Right.
But then when you turn around and use like a Gambler Fat Ace, you know how that plastic isn't quite as flexible. So when you put a weighted head on there, it actually looks real good with a weighted head. The fall, you increase the fall rate with that, and it actually does the shimmy real good. But like they say, nothing beats a Senko for a weightless. Yeah. I mean, you could just talk to Josh Stewart about that.
There's only one way that I throw the Senko weightless, and that's a Texas rig. weedless
Yeah.
test rig. That's it.
Yeah, that's
one.
generally what I throw.
That's a good way.
But outside of that, nah. I've earned quite a few paychecks on this little combination.
No doubt about that. That's won a lot of money across the country.
That's
There's a
right.
few baits that do it consistently, and that's one of them.
Yeah, that one and the jackhammer.
Yep.
I've at least cashed one check on the jackhammer.
Yeah.
But to be honest, only cashed one check on the jackhammer.
We've cashed a few.
I think being down south matters. You know, certain lakes obviously play better to it than others.
Yeah.
Anywhere there's grass. I
Grass
mean, it plays good on wood too. It just gets hung up a little too much.
Yeah, grass and a little wood. If you can find a lake with both, you're really going to be good shape.
Hydrilla. Anywhere there's hydrilla.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it did really well for me at Paris Chain. Really
Well, it's like that. What was the water type when you were tossing around that hybrid hunter?
It was hydrilla.
Mm-hmm.
But the reason why I was throwing the hybrid hunter is because all the pros and all the tours and whatnot, they were all throwing chatterbaits.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I've noticed they've started selling a bunch of hybrid hunters there on Lake Seminole, so I know a lot of people are throwing it over there now. I haven't got onto that bite yet, but
so if they'll eat a chatterbait there, and you can't get and like if it's a more deeper submerged ground, they'll eat a hybrid hunter in the same places. But if you're running like super shallow stuff, you're not running the hybrid hunter.
No.
Yeah.
Not in grass with them not with them sets of treble hooks behind it.
So a lot of times at Seminole with that chatterbait, you're running a little deeper than you do other places anyway. Or at least I do.
I'm channeling my inner Duane.
Mm-hmm. We got going on there. I see a couple lilies. Oh man, I see a whole bunch of lilies. Oh, what you got going on there?
Pull it up and get a good view.
You know those lilies, man. That's like SPF 50 for them.
Both of them got pretty good shots going on.
Hey man, I like that new unit down there.
You like that?
Yeah, it looks pretty nice.
Better watch out. Conrad's staring at the map right now.
Yeah.
What's that?
See, Conrad's checking out the map right now, getting your location.
Dude, he can have it.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen how many giants I put on the board today.
Yeah, they ain't eating yet. Oh, there's one. There's one. Ah. Looks like you got in a little bit of wind.
There's a breath of wind now, finally.
That might be deadly if you'd roll a Magnum speedworm through that stuff.
Could be the exact game plan we're going with right now.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, ours wasn't one of the matches that was ending early due to heat, was it?
What? No, I don't think so.
I think it was only the ones out
west.
West, yeah.
Man, we're freaking Florida guys, man. Come on now, heat.
Got an hour and a half left, guys.
Hey, Josh, do you have power on that kayak?
Do I have power?
Yeah, power.
Define power.
Either Torpedo or I guess you don't have an XI3 on the front.
Nope. All pedal.
All pedal.
All human power.
Yeah.
Cupping it out.
6 foot 7, 300 pounds worth of torque.
Yeah, I know those Hobies haul butt pretty good.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, there's been a couple Hobies I couldn't keep up with my motor.
I would be one of them.
Of course, I have a rather large boat.
The only motor that can outrun me right now is an 1103 on full blast.
Yeah.
Or actually,
those smoke everybody.
An empty New Canoe Flint with a 100-pound person in it, with an XI3 on the front, can outrun me too, just barely.
Yeah.
I don't understand why there aren't fish in this. 1.5 feet of visibility.
It's got 1.5 feet in there?
I probably got 1.5 feet now, yeah. This water's way cleaner than what I was in.
Looks like some green pumpkin blue flake water.
Or tilapia.
Oh, yeah, tilapia would be good.
I don't seem to be taking on any more water, so something's going on. Fish on, baby. It's a good one, too. That's a decent one.
Water either. There we go, Josh.
It'll keep. Stay up there. Nope.
Come on, baby.
Nope. Come back here.
We need this one.
Come on,
Oh,
Steve.
yeah. That's a good one.
She'll keep. That a baby.
Good job, Josh.
There we go.
I appreciate you putting me on your back and carrying me.
You're welcome.
It's a good thing you're a big feller.
Let's make sure she'll go 14. Pretty sure she will. Oh, yeah, we're good. All right, guys, I'm going to have to leave you for a moment.
Yep.
All right, we needed that one. All right, your turn. Your turn, Brandon.
Come on, Brandon. I know there's one of them pads somewhere. I know you know how to catch them. Boy, look at all that bait. No wonder why you can't catch them.
That's all.
No, that's water bugs, isn't it?
Water bugs. Yeah.
He's been around the bait all morning, though. I mean,
Man, I don't get it. It's absolutely crazy to me how much bait I've been around, and there just not been fish in it.
I don't know. You know, people been catching them on that top water in the middle of the day right now.
Oh, the frog's on. I got him tied on. Little gar right there. I do see something I like back in there, though.
Come on. Doom, doom.
I mean, it's 5 foot of water right here. There should be fish all over this.
See, it's 11:33 there. Yeah, we can say an hour and a half.
hour and a half, yeah.
Man, look at those lilies.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, especially those ones out there all by themselves. Might have to toss a weightless to those lilies and let them slap the top of the lily with the weightless, and then roll it off the lily.
Yeah, so really slow.
Yeah. I mean, they just might be sluggish. You know, it might be real hot. I don't know.
I mean, it's real hot. My water's 88 degrees.
Yeah. So they might still go get something, but they're not going to, you know, they might not quite get a moving bait, maybe.
There's some, if I can get turned. There's some shaded lilies on the other side of this.
Man, that looks awesome.
A score update for everybody. It's 91 3/4 for the Copperheads, 123 for the Slayers.
All right.
How big was that fish you put in there?
Josh just uploaded a 15-inch fish.
Yep, there we go.
All right. I don't know where Brad is. We probably ought to check on him, make sure he's still alive.
Good job, Josh.
Welcome back.
Working for it, brother. Working for it. I'm gonna have to get out and bail here in a moment.
Oh no, still taking on water.
Yep, still taking on water.
Just hoping maybe it wasn't as rough. Wasn't gonna keep happening, but
That's done that once or twice, haven't you?
yeah, it's no fun. You get pretty tippy when you get full of water.
Yeah, no, I was definitely pretty tippy.
We got a little too much gear on the boat to be flipping these days.
Yeah, I know that feeling. And then I put some Marine 5200 on that problem.
I'm about to on mine. I've got a lot of work. I'm putting a bilge pump in mine, and some 5200 is about to be involved as well.
Yep, because this shit ain't happening again.
Nope, it's no fun.
I've told people time and time again that if you have kayak leak issues and whatnot, and you're gonna keep running in it, you gotta have a bilge pump. It's just a must.
Yep. I mean, we've got enough power. There's no excuse not to have them. We basically run boats nowadays. It's a safety issue. There's no sense in not having one.
Yep.
Or at least have a hand pump. Hand pump.
The problem with the hand pump is like me the other day. I didn't know I was full of water until I was full of water because I was so concentrated on the fishing that all of a sudden I became tippy and I was full of water.
Well, and see, that's my problem right now too, because I leaned left to get that fish, and I felt the entire kayak surge to the left, and I was like,
Yep.
"Uh-oh."
Yep. And if you got an automatic bilge pump, you don't even have to wait for that. It just automatically comes on, and your problem's solved.
So, but I am gonna have to get out and probably get this water out of here again.
Yeah, definitely
trying,
do it for it. It's too bad.
I'm just trying to nurse it through right now.
Well, you got an hour and a half to go, so maybe one more bell job will get you through the day.
So, I need Kevin. Do me a favor. Somebody message Kevin, or actually call Kevin. That'd be preferred.
Okay.
And send him my way.
Okay. Do it right now.
I seem to be the one with the hot hand, so freaking keep running it.
I don't even have a hand right now.
think this intense heat is hard on these little plastic boats.
Yeah, I just got a hold of Kevin. He's headed your way.
I appreciate it.
Yep.
What are you talking about? This is a nice, cool day.
Yeah.
Next week, man, there's gonna be some scorchers next week.
I don't know where you've been, but it's been scorching all week.
It's been hot, but next week's gonna be hotter.
I'm calling in sick next week then.
Yeah.
Can't be
I'm
hotter
calling in
this week.
sick. I'm calling in sick and going to Juniper.
Hell yeah.
I'm telling you, we're having a night tournament there real soon.
I don't
We're
know
gonna
what's
stream
true.
it.
I might have found mystery water, boys.
Oh yeah?
I don't remember this.
As long as it's got fish in it.
Yep.
I don't know that any of the
120.
water I'm in has fish in it. Obviously,
Hey,
after wait.
Bala does have fish in it. Somewhere.
All the ones I've caught have been short.
Well, if we could count my shorts, if we could count my like 12s, I think I'd have 10 today.
Yeah, a little tougher in the KFL.
I'm just the limit.
He's putting his rods down. He's heading into something.
Brandon, you about to take us into the juice?
I don't know. It could be.
Oh, we're going in a under a road or something. Yeah.
Hey, when do submissions end at the end of the event?
I think 2.
Yeah.
Can I see a bit of time just in case?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
get an
yeah,
hour.
time, yeah.
Okay. I'm just making sure because my phone was really slow uploading that last one. Because
You could take your images and downgrade your image, and it'll upload faster.
Yeah, upload way faster.
I already did that. It's not that. My phone's
Still
starting to
bad.
Oh, okay.
Not being able to steer sucks.
Oh,
I forgot.
we can't get stuck in there sideways.
That's hilarious, Brandon. You're a trooper there.
There's a ton of bait in here, though.
You might want to fish the opening of it right before you come out of it.
Yeah.
Like boom.
Brandon's
22
like,
inches
you
waiting
see
for
the
you.
little culvert you want me to cast into?
No, cast out of.
I know what I'm saying. So you don't have any room. Like.
Well, you don't need no room.
Underwater.
What are you talking
You can't even
about?
fully rod up because it's right above his head.
Who needs room? We just flip it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting ready to flip it.
Yeah, it was gonna be tight to flip in there. Now it's starting to look really good now.
It looks a little juicy.
Show us how it's done, man.
Looks good over there.
He's in the jungle.
I am.
In the jungle.
There we go, Brandon. Oh,
We got one?
Brim.
hey, it looked to be a brim.
No, it was just little bitty.
Oh,
He was like 4 inches long.
punching though.
Good TV.
Flipping the brush hog, actually.
It's perfect timing while we had you on the solo there.
Right? That little fish crushed it too.
Man, hook set looked pretty good, Brandon. Looked like you put a little hip into it.
Oh, who's Brandon?
Or man, I have to throw the frog all day. He might be trying to pick the frog.
Frog.
Yep, it might be time to pick up the frog. I ain't throwing the frog all day. I wish you could see these 3 ginormous grass carp that just swam in front of me though.
Oh, there's these grass carp are huge.
This is where 20s come from.
That's exactly what I was just thinking.
I wish the water was just a little bit deeper though. I really want to get back in here and I can't.
You want a ribbit?
Who, me?
Yeah.
It's a Berkeley. It's a beaten paddle is what they call it.
Hmm.
It looks so good.
Definitely looks like we're back at Caddo now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, feels like it too.
Except for without all the big bass.
They're here somewhere.
Yeah, they got to be. Wasn't that long ago that lake was on fire. Surely they didn't all die.
Right?
All right, in the back. I think we're gonna bail this again.
Josh is coming in some good looking stuff right there.
Mm-hmm. He's been in some
Hey,
good
did you
looking
hear me?
stuff.
That's some chatterbait looking stuff.
Hey, can you hear me? Woo!
Yeah.
Can you hear me
back.
now?
Oh yeah,
To
absolutely.
the back.
Yeah, to the back.
See you later. Oh man, you punching that stuff, Brandon?
There's not any water here right now.
Oh.
See if I get.
Yeah, that ain't no good. That's like weightless right there, or like
I got a little baby weight on a brush hog is what I'm throwing.
Some stuff in Blackwater right there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Need an outgoing tide, and you'd be smashing them things.
I will say the fishing's like Blackwater too.
You know, sometimes it works real effective back there. Have you ever thrown a speed worm weightless on top?
Maybe once or twice, honestly.
Man, I've had them absolutely annihilate them in spots like that.
You're getting deeper and deeper in it.
Uh-huh.
I mean, at this point in the day, we got to swing for the fences, right?
Yeah. That's Florida boy fishing right there.
Yeah, what am I doing in Georgia? Wrong. It's not even the right state. That's shallow. I thought I had another sneaky hole.
Running out of room.
I don't think so yet.
Hey, Brandon, I think these holes are so sneaky that there ain't even bass back there.
I snuck right past the
Hey, 22-incher right here. Oh.
If I can get this lumber out of my way.
Brandon's trying to go where nobody's been in a minute.
Special bass.
What are you talking about? Brandon's fishing a damn gator sheep. You know, Big Mama lives back in there. He won't be able to go anywhere when he runs into her.
You fish Seminole one time.
Hmm.
Start chasing gators.
It opens way up on my map.
Yeah, go for it. I promise you, you're going to be somewhere that had nobody cast a line in a while. Unless they can get to it from the other side.
Uh-oh, what do you got going on here now?
Yeah, she opens up a hair.
Yeah.
Yay!
Lost Brandon. Well, guys, now would be a good time to check out the leaderboard.
That was
Yeah, we're just about an hour to go in most of these matchups. We got the Maniacs at the Granite State Sticks, and the Sticks have a lead, 172 and a quarter to 156 and a half.
Rebels took back the lead.
Rhode Island Rebels have taken back the lead from the Maulers, and they have taken it in a big way, 178 and a half to 143.
Thank you.
The Renegades are at the Bay State Attack, and that is a really close match, 166 and a quarter to 164 and three quarter, with the Renegades on top. Alabama Hammers have 95 and a quarter. Tennessee Shiners still have not uploaded a fish. Virginia Reapers at the Norfolk Privateers. The Reapers have a 172 and a half to 150 and three quarter inch lead. Casters and the Warhawks still grinding away, 90 to 83 in favor of the Casters. Coosa and the Tar Heel Lunkers, they're at Neely Henry, and Coosa has 171 to the Lunkers 132. On our match here, the Southern Slayers, we have 123, and the Florida Copperheads are at 91 and three quarters. The Arkansas Hogs at home against the Lone Star Bandits, they have 172 to the Bandits 20 and three quarters. The Louisiana Hurricanes, also at home, have 172 to the Outlaws 52 and a half. And in the individual, we have Matthew Lee with 130 and a half in the lead. Brad Case of the Hurricanes with 99 and a quarter. Josh is hanging in there at fifth with 91 and a quarter. Let's see. We got Josh ready to hop back on. I can find him. Josh having a little technical difficulties here. See if we can get him to hop back on. Here he comes. There, we got you back, Josh.
Venator, which way is it looking? Is it looking out? No, it's
Are you looking at you?
Ooh, it's been a day, dude.
Oh, I tell you, man. 2 times having to bail out the kayak.
Yippers.
Hey, you're putting them on the board for us, though. That's all that matters.
I'm going to keep trying, too.
Doing it all with a thrown out back. That can't be fun.
I gave Kevin a task option in here. I was like, hey, do me a favor, go do this while you're in here since you're helping me out. Since I pulled him away from his area.
Yeah.
He caught a 13 and a half a little bit ago, but it didn't, 13 and a half, so.
Man, he caught a 13 and three quarter earlier. He's been right there, just short.
So we're going to fish this little area, and then we're going to start making our way back towards the ramp just because of my kayak situation.
Yeah.
Because, if I had my way, I'd actually go back to where I was at this morning and just keep swinging. But I can't guarantee the thing will stay afloat.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little rough out there by the dam.
The funny thing about this area where I'm at right now is that when I was in here for Hobie BOFs, the grass was so much thinner. And there were beds in between the grass piles up on that shallow spot. and you could race a frog over it, and they would just destroy it, man. They would just come unglued.
Now all that's filled in with grass.
All of it's completely filled in, and it's probably, I don't know, depending on the spot, at best maybe 4 to 5 inches deep.
Yeah, that's no good.
So,
I know that
hoping for little pockets or something for one to be kind of stuck in there, just kind of shading off or something like that. But
yeah, I know that's the big thing at Seminole is following the grass. Like you find them in the wintertime, they'll actually be way up shallow because the grass has died back and they can get up shallow. And then as the year progresses along, the grass keeps growing further and further out, and those fish just move with it.
seriously.
One hour left, Josh.
Yep.
2 more fish.
Is that what we need? 2 more?
I believe so.
I gotta get my frog out of this tree.
Not getting hung up, you're not trying. Josh, you got any sponsors you want to shout out?
Yeah, for sure, especially because we're on Eufaula. I got to give a shout out to Summerland Outdoors. They've been taking really good care of me lately and helping me with all my needs, especially in the local area. They're up in Columbus, Georgia, which is not far from here. And then, of course, my title sponsor, 5x3 Fishing. Those guys are amazing. So they put a lot of clothes on my back and they put great apparel on my hands, and very happy to be on board with them. Past that, general thanks to Swagger Tungsten, Socks and Cookies, and Chase Baits USA. So it's been a great year so far. Not my best season overall, but it's been a pretty good season. Take what you get, right? Make the best of it.
You've had a good year.
So I've had some heartbreak this year. I've had some days where I thought that I don't want to say unbeatable, but definitely in that cash and check range, and gotten humbled by it because, well, that's what happens in fishing, right?
Yeah, no doubt. That happened to me at Caddo. We were on the fish to, maybe not win, but be right up there in contention. And then come tournament days, it just didn't happen.
Yeah, that was Smith. That was Smith Lake for me. I was on winning fish. I knew they were there, and I caught every small fish in the place. Second place came out of my same spot, and fifth place came out of my same spot, and I finished 15th because I couldn't get big bites.
Yeah, I couldn't connect with them. I fished bad for 2 days, two different ways. I didn't adjust with the fish, and both days Josh Stewart showed up on my hole in the last hour or so of the day and caught big limits right where I was missing them.
That hurts.
Yeah, it hurts, but I mean,
it is part of the game.
Part of the game. You gotta get better and move on. Catch them the next time.
I hear that.
Gotta learn something every time.
I preach. I really
back,
appreciate
Brad.
you.
I just caught 2 back to back, but both of them were 13 and 13 and a half.
13 and a half. That's a familiar story.
Yep.
We're 2 fish away from a limit. Josh is patching his kayak together to try to hold it in there for us. You got any sponsors you want to thank, Brad?
What's that?
Do you have any sponsors you want to thank
For myself?
for yourself?
Oh, yeah. Quantum and American Bait Works, man.
There you go.
I put quantum reels to the test today with a catfish and all these little dinks, and American Bait Works rods and the bait fuel. Man, I'm struggling. Yeah.
It looks like it's been a struggle out there.
54 minutes, my friend. Hang in there.
I'm doing everything.
How you feeling out there, Brad? You hanging in?
Oh, yeah, rough. I'm just going to go ahead and do what I have to do to make it the whole day, though.
It's slow work that Cinco around. Don't take a whole lot of energy to do that. You go find that bridge you were around earlier and sit under it. Throw it the pylons.
And trying to find shade, because both of the ones I just caught was in a shaded bank, and looks like there's one to my left, so I'm going to hit it up.
Hey, Matt, I want to say thanks for running the show today.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Hey, man.
It's been pretty fun. Kevin, show me the ropes.
Make sure we show you some love and appreciation, because it's a big deal and appreciate it a lot.
I like that Matt and Dwayne duo. Matt keeps everything updated with the scores and all that. Dwayne keeps everything going with the just normal talk about fishing. It was pretty sweet, y'all.
Yeah, I've had Kevin pushing buttons on the side when I don't know what to do.
Thanks, Kevin.
Thanks, Kevin.
And thanks, Dwayne.
They have both abandoned me at the moment, so I'm the only one receiving the praise. Well, here's Kevin coming back in.
The water that I just got water out of my cooler about 5 minutes ago, and it's already hot.
Pro move on the summer days is take a frozen bottles of water and they thaw out in your kayak and just drink a little at a time.
Yep. That's great when you're coming from home. It's a little more difficult when you're on the travel.
No, you're right about that. I wasn't thinking about that. How's y'all's place?
What was that?
So how's the place y'all are staying at?
We stayed at the Hampton, so it was too late because all the bass boats had already made reservations and stuff. Our hotel was completely sold out last night.
Dang.
And so that's the other reason why it was kind of top dollar for us to stay there.
Yeah.
Well, even Lake Point last night when we went to eat, that parking lot was full of people.
Oh, yeah, it was busy. Yeah, no shortage of business.
No. That's what. Oh dang! I just seen some jump. Look at like a striper jump out of the water or a hybrid. But yeah, that's what the ladies were saying. They're not used to it being that busy.
I would have thought that they would have had the fishing schedule on hand and would know when they're going to be busy and when they aren't. But
That requires a little too much planning and effort.
there's some truth in that. Hey, put me in the. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna get loud for a second. Bear with me, Kevin.
Sounded like something from Home Alone right there.
I just muted your mic for a second, Josh. I'll bring you back on in just a second.
Kevin. Is Brandon still on?
Brandon is off at the moment. I got your mic back on, Josh.
Sounds good. Appreciate it.
How'd you catch that last one, Josh?
Same way I've been catching them all day. Wacky rig Senko. They want it slow. They want it stupid slow. I have to let it fall. Kind of when it hits the water, I have to let it fall there for a moment and just let it settle. And then right before it touches the bottom, twitch it off.
What I don't understand. Yesterday they were hitting moving baits for me like crazy.
See, and that's the thing. I haven't had a moving bait hit all weekend.
I did yesterday.
That's Saturday for you. They never bite as good on Saturday.
Yeah.
All the boats on the water. They hear all the motor noise.
I really don't know how the format would allow it, but I do wish that we could kind of, some with the KFL, get it where the Southern teams can start a little bit earlier.
A little earlier?
Yeah, like earlier in the season.
Oh, yeah.
Because
I think he's trying to avoid most of the national schedule, and it's
Yeah.
just so busy early on.
Well,
Even this time of year, it's pretty busy, but
Greg said the reason he did is because a lot of the lakes up in the north don't open till
yeah, that's true
later.
too. They don't start.
That row right there.
But see, the issue,
If you want.
my issue with that is right now you have the maulers and all them, they're fishing with it 80 degrees. We're fishing with it 100.
Yeah, and we're also working with bigger fish than they are, though, so it kind of evens it out a little bit.
I don't know, man. Some of those limits they've been putting up.
Now look at the limit we put up last week.
Yeah.
You won't see them put up that kind of limit very often.
Oh, no. But still, I mean, of all honesty, right now, the amount of places that you can put up that type of limit in the South is pretty limited. You got Seminole and some lakes in Florida.
You can do it in a lot of places. You just got to find the right lake. Hydrilla lakes are generally good to me in summer and winter.
Really, the only lake I could see it happening in Georgia or Alabama is Guntersville. Georgia got Seminole. That's it.
Josh working his way back to the cypress trees.
Yeah, starting on the set that I started on. I caught 2 out of here yesterday. I didn't catch any out of this little hole so far today. So
It'd be nice to pull 2 more out of there today.
Seriously,
Got 45 minutes to do it.
I'll take one out of here just to get a little more gap space.
No doubt. You never know. They like so they haven't been on live. We haven't seen Starly all day. They can have fish and just not have service. So
I hope that not to be the case.
gotta try to find a couple more.
Their last fish was loaded at 7.
Kevin just said their last fish that they uploaded was at 7:17 this morning.
Well, I mean, short. I was trying to get you to go down that cypress line right there. Okay. But don't worry about head in. Start heading in. I'm going with you. Yeah, we're gonna start heading in.
Where y'all at now, Josh?
We're in the cove just above East Bank. I can go.
Okay.
It looks like I can go about an hour before I have to bilge this thing again. So it should get me to the end. So, but I think what's happened is I think that my drive well is cracked because it cracked on the water. And I didn't hit anything, so I have to assume it's in the drive well. And with all the heat, I'm guessing the plastic got hot and it just gave way.
Yeah.
Come on, sweetheart. I know there's got to be one of you up in here.
I really wish y'all made that or went to Atala instead of here.
Hindsight's 20/20, but you never know, right?
Oh yeah.
I mean, Brandon was on them yesterday.
Well, that's the whole reason I decided to come here because Patala, I can catch numbers there all day, but catching one over 15 is going to be few and far between. But today, those numbers would have helped us.
Well, that's the reason why I was content with going and starting at the dam this morning was that, you know, if all I do is catch 14, just barely over 14s, you know, getting the limit was going to go a long, long ways. With climbing water temps, the weather sequence, we were actually a little bit, post frontal in a sense today. You know, we have a northern breeze coming in.
Yeah.
There was thunderstorms last night in spaces. The water's been turned up in spots.
Y'all have a northern breeze?
Yeah, the wind is coming out of the northwest.
Ours is coming out of the south.
It might be deflecting off something, but ours has been coming out of the northwest all morning.
I don't know what would be deflecting on. I'm in the middle of the Chattahoochee.
So, yeah, I don't know.
Oh. Who knows?
Still nobody has a 10 fish limit.
What was that?
So still nobody has a 10 fish limit on the day.
No kidding.
I mean, there's teams with it, but no individual.
How bad were the storms this morning, Josh?
It was, I could see when I could finally get a little bit of light, it was pouring its ass off over in the distance.
Man.
It was raining buckets, man. It was just a thick wall of water.
Yeah, when we got on the water this morning, there wasn't a cloud in the sky, and really much cloud coverage right now.
Yeah, we got some wispy clouds in the air, but nothing major, nothing substantial. But this morning, you know, if you had the feed probably 10 or 15 minutes earlier, you'd had a really good lightning show this morning.
Yeah, we saw some of it in front of your kayak.
And that was still I would say 8 to 10 miles off in the distance.
Little action in the Casters and the Warhawks game. The Casters are now up to 118 3/4, and the Warhawks have 98 3/4. Both teams adding a few fish. Hooked up, Brad?
I think it was a bluegill. It felt good. Right hit hard, but there was just wasn't nothing there.
I was talking to Kevin a little bit ago after we bailed my kayak for the first time. And he was saying how sick he felt after losing that 19 this morning.
It happened.
Yeah, that was tough, but we've all lost one like that before.
Yeah. It happens more on the bona fide, unfortunately, than it happens in a Hobie or a whatchamacallit. But
yeah, big Titan, it's hard to lose one, but they will flop out every now and then. I watched a 20 plus flop off the Wayne's board in a tournament. He was fishing right next to me.
Oh yeah, and I've had him jump over my net before that I've had him walking.
Yeah, he had the net up at the end of his board and everything. The fish just cleared the net. Welcome back, Brandon.
What's going on?
Not much. We still got the lead, 123 to 91 3/4, but we haven't had an upload from the Copperheads since a 7:15 this morning. So either their bite is totally shut off, or they don't have service and they're not uploading.
How many uploads have we had since 7?
Or they're being slimy.
Not a lot, but you've put a few on the board since then. There's definitely a morning bite.
We said it. We said it last night. If you didn't catch him in the morning, we was gonna be in trouble. If we didn't catch him in the morning, we was gonna be in trouble.
Yep.
And I'm out here just looking like a doofus with 0.
Look, it's a team effort. As long as we don't lose, we're fine.
Yeah, we can't afford any more losses.
Of course, now that I don't have steering, the wind picks up.
So our buddy Yak just texted me. He is now off the water. He finished the day with 106 inches at Juniper.
That's insane.
He's texting me wanting to know if we want to go there tonight.
I don't know. He might have caught every fish in the lake.
Get you some.
Just one of those.
I don't want to fish behind him on that lake.
Just one of those 20s would be a big deal for us. Right now.
starting to get hot.
Agreed.
Said he caught 19 fish today. Must be nice.
Who's caught 19?
My buddy Yak over there
Oh.
at Juniper. Should have added him to the stream. Had a little more action.
Yeah, that I'd love to have watched that.
We could have scared them, made them think he was one of our guys.
That would
That
be
is
funny.
awesome.
He is an honorary slayer. He
We
comments
have 2
on
moves
stuff.
a year.
You might have to
After
take my
today,
place.
You might want to put him in my spot.
Well, and unless the Copperheads are just sitting there holding fish, sandbagging, only one person out of the 8 of us has figured them out today. So.
I heard you caught a couple, Brad.
Yeah, I caught a couple. One was 13 and quarter, and there was 13 and a half or something like that. 13 and a half. I forgot to try the net trick.
I tried it earlier. It didn't do me any good.
Honestly, I had no idea how somebody would think that would work.
So, in all honesty, all jokes aside, I think the thought process is that the fish relaxes and its muscles relax. It calms down. And when it calms down, instead of being all tense and tight, it kind of gets some of its size back. It's probably marginal. It's probably like super minimal. It's like, if you're at 13 and 7/8, you might get that extra eighth out of it if you let it set for a few seconds.
Yeah.
But reality wise, look, man, it's either 14 or it's not. If you want to sit there and sit on a fish, great. But that's not me.
My dilemma with it, as soon as you get it out of the water, I would think it would get fired up again at least a little bit. But still, that time
I think
There's definitely something to getting him to relax on the board. You can tell when a fish is tense, and when he relaxes, his jaw remains shut, but his jaw's loose, and it does give him that last little bit Josh was talking about, and you'll get a fish that's just short. It's not going to give you an extra 1/4 inch, but it'll give you that extra 1/8 of an inch that you need to get to that next line sometimes. But not all fish will calm down for you. Some of them stay tensed up.
But still, you're talking about putting a fish for 5 to 10 minutes in your net.
No, I will never put one in my net. I put them right on the board. They'll relax on your board. Putting them on, you don't have to put them.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to fish with a fish in your net. You have to take your photo before you make another cast. So if you
exactly, no, that's what we're talking. Apparently, the hammers told the Copperheads. I guess the Copperheads were catching a bunch of 13 3/4, and the hammers told them to put it put in the net for 10 minutes, and you'll get extra 1/4 inch.
Punish.
Trying to get them to waste time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought that was
kind of losing your audio there a little bit, Josh. You're breaking up.
Hey, what time is it?
It's 11:30. You got 30 minutes left.
You all right, Big Snow? Which side of the island do you want? That one. Okay, it's fine by me.
As soon as Brendan said something about that wind, it left.
I don't know. I'm still feeling it.
I mean, come where you're at, then. I guess I'm shielded from it.
You're around a corner. The corner towards where we came from this morning. You are.
Okay. Yeah, I'm out on the river now.
Yeah, then you're gonna be completely blocked from it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to find some shaded bank. Those last two I caught were both in the shade.
All bars approved.
All the fish are approved on both sides.
Sweet.
What's the score?
123 for us, 91 3/4 for them.
Oh, baby, give me a number.
Freaking different environment. Freezing in here. It's like warm in here. What's the word?
It's so hot, I ain't even seen one of those dinosaurs in the past about hour.
Be a bass. Oh, be a bass.
You got something? You got something on there, Brad?
No, not me. I think that was Josh.
Josh.
Hey, Brandon, looked like he got you some wind. I know after this, I might go get some lunch.
Yeah.
Get some nachos.
I'm fixing to tear down at Chick-fil-A on my way home.
Do you deliver?
Just saying, Zaxby's is better than Chick-fil-A, Brendan.
Come on.
I knew there was something wrong with you.
Oh,
Somebody's
there's
got
a
to
lot.
deliver.
There's a lot wrong with me, man.
You are.
I thought Brad's gonna eat catfish.
Oh, I am.
Is he still in your net?
No, he's beside me.
Do you have a catfish laying in your kayak?
Yeah.
He does have a catfish in his kayak.
Oh shit! Wow. Okay.
It's going on the board right now. He's about to submit it. We're getting some extra.
18. We're at 18.
Oh man, wouldn't that be nice to have?
Put it
What'd
on there.
you catch
Send
the
it in. Maybe they
catfish?
won't notice.
Hey, Brad, what'd you catch the catfish on?
Cinco.
Jackhammer.
I caught mine on jackhammer, so wouldn't surprise
Oh,
me.
that's right.
Well, right now, I wish I got you kept yours so I could have had a real dinner.
Right?
That's sad. I want you to catch one more for dinner, but maybe after the tournament.
Man, I can guarantee you one thing: as soon as this tournament is over, I'm going home and I'm getting into bed.
You might want to shower first.
On it, it may not even come to that, man. I may just take a dip in the water right here, the old-fashioned bath, call it a day.
As long as your water looks better than what I'm currently sitting in.
Right, I'm on the main river, and it is not bad at all.
I could not believe how dirty my water got between yesterday and today.
Either the wind had to have made a big shift, or it had to have poured down rain up there at some point last night.
I went from, no joke, 1.5 feet of visibility to dirt.
That's what
Honestly,
I'm saying. Like it had to have rained.
Yeah. If we would have had 1.5 foot visibility, I think it would have changed everything.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like when the sun got up this morning, I was like, "What the fuck is this?"
Hey, you act like Juniper this evening.
I got no steering, so I'm out.
He actually made a correction and said it was 107 1/4. Heck of a day.
Juniper was the place that I've got the most stuck I've ever got on a cypress tree.
I believe that now. That's as dangerous as Spring Creek.
Stick or two in there.
Well, you can make it across Spring Creek.
Maybe.
Couple spots there you went.
A couple times I didn't.
So are we taking bets? Do they have no more fish, or are they sandbagging?
I think they're hiding a couple.
I think they're sandbagging also.
So I wouldn't, we need a couple more.
They do strike me as the bagging of sand type.
Look, man, we're already trying to squeeze blood out of turnips here. This has not been a cupcake kind of day.
Nah.
No, if you guys aren't catching them, I don't think they are either.
That's how I feel about it, because it's just shut off.
Right now, we have a 31 1/4 inch lead, so even if they had two 15-inchers in their bag, we'd still have the lead.
I don't know what that was, but it was big.
What did you do, miss it?
No, something blew up in front of me.
Oh. I had a striper hybrid one blow up in front of me a little bit ago.
There we go.
There we go. Brandon
That no
hooked
help.
up.
That no help.
Come on, get him,
Get him in,
Brandon.
Brandon. There we go.
Attaboy.
In the kayak.
Not a baby.
It may go for it. May we might be on the number here, boys.
Looked
Hey.
a little small when you swung it, but we'll take it if it's 14.
We may be on the like it may be 14 on the nose.
Give her all she's got.
All right, I'll be back in a minute, boys.
I thought you will.
This is true.
Take pride in my measuring.
How much
You and
more
me
time we
both.
got?
20 minutes.
I'm about to make a quick run to where I just caught those 2 fish. Maybe I can get 14. We've had a lot of boat pressure here, but honestly wasn't near as much as I thought it was going to be. Yeah.
15 minutes left.
What you got there, Josh?
Just throwing a crankbait.
Oh, okay.
Got
Just
one.
rod double up over there. I had my mic off for a second. Looks like Brandon was able to stretch that one to 14 and a quarter.
Nice.
Yeah.
Just trying to manage, knowing I got 13 minutes left.
Yep. We need another one.
I got about 9" in my bet. There we go.
A little late on your 9-incher, I'm afraid.
I didn't even feel that one hit. I just seen my line running.
Can y'all hear me?
Oh, no. There you go.
Way to go, Brandon. You back on?
14 in a coda.
Oh, yeah.
That increases our lead now to from 91 and 3/4 to 137 and a quarter. One fish away from limit, guys. Let's go. We got 12 minutes left.
If this was feed shade, I would have a limit.
That was the wildest 14 and a quarter inch fish I've ever caught.
What did it do? Hit hard or something?
Oh, that fish went all over. I bet it tried to jump on the board. Hey, Brad.
Yeah.
That fish was in the shade.
What'd you say?
That fish was in the shade.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
I just caught one, and then the last two I caught was in the shade.
Yep. That
But-
fish was in the shade when I caught it.
And they're right up at the bank.
Probably in a foot of water, yeah. As soon as you said shade, I was like, I know where a little spot is.
Actually, the past 4 bass and 1 catfish I caught was in the shade.
A day like today, if you're going to be up shallow, you better find some shade.
Yeah.
So that fish may have slung a crankbait into my hand, which may have had to have been removed, and I didn't even feel it.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Quick is often the best way. Although that on live would have been nice.
I'm glad it wasn't on live.
10-minute countdown, guys.
Yeah, about 10 minutes left.
Making a run back to the round. Gonna try to see if I can get some of the ramp and dock.
Let me get us one last little update on the scores here. Maniac at the Granite State Sticks. It's the Sticks 172 and a quarter to 156 and 3/4 for the Maniacs. The Rhode Island Rebels at the Massachusetts Maulers. That one has gotten tight again. Only 1 inch separates the two, with the Rebels having 178.5 and the Maulers 177.5. Up next, the Renegades are at the attack. Currently, the Renegades are leading on the road 171.25 to 168.25. The Bronzebacks are going up against the New York Empire. Looks like that game is just getting underway. It is 43.75 for the Bronzebacks and 16.5 for the Empire. Alabama Hammers have 80.25 inches. Still no fish for the Shiners.
Ouch. Are the Shiners even fishing?
I mean, they supposedly had 2 people there, but who knows?
I'm just curious.
I mean, they've had tragedy every tournament, so they might not have. They might have had somebody's kayak fall apart or something. Who knows?
Dude,
You
we
mean like
could write a
what's
broadcast
happening to us?
about that.
Okay, yeah, kind of like us. The Reapers are at the Privateers. The Reapers are beating the Privateers 172.5 to 167. And the Warhawks and the Casters, it's been a grind all day, but the Warhawks have finally taken the lead. It is 115.5 to 104. The Coosa Kingfishers have added another few fish. They're up to 180.5 at Neely over the Lunkers with 132.
Did you say 180.5 at Neely?
Yeah, that's a pretty big limit for Neely. I don't think
I
the
was going
Lunkers
to
have
say, that
anything.
means they are on them.
The Slayers, we have 137.25 to the Copperheads 91.75.
Yeah, buddy.
And the Palmetto Punishers are on the first on the board against the Kraken with 16.25. The Hogs are still dominating the Bandits 172 to 20.25. I'm not sure if that's a service issue or what. Louisiana Hurricanes also have a big lead over the Outlaws 174.5 to 83.75. And the Bronzebacks are on the board with 14.5 against the Renegades. That one also just underway. And your leader for the overall individual is Coley McGowan now. No surprise. They're at Neely with 160.5 inches. Matthew Lee is in second with 130.5. Paulo DeMoris, 126.5 in third. Josh, you're in 10th with 91.25.
Yeah, tell them to all come fish Eufaula and let me know how it goes.
Yeah, you're doing pretty good for Eufaula, no doubt.
I will be interested to see how the BFL went.
You and me both.
You know, somebody caught 25 though.
Out of probably one brush pile too.
What's that?
Out of probably one brush pile.
Probably, you're right.
Y'all think 25 is gonna be what wins it?
It wouldn't surprise me. But
25.
to be honest with you, I think it'll take 18.
That's exactly what I was gonna say.
Like there's 25-pound bags all over this place, but I think it'll take 18.
I just don't think 25 will come today. If it does, somebody was flat out on them.
Five more minutes, boys.
Hurry up. Not San Francisco, but
Just missed one. didn't feel good, but
All right, guys, you got 3 minutes to go.
I'm giving her all she's got, Captain.
Lost Brad. Two minutes to go. One minute left. Oh, Brandon's hooked up.
Oh, you better get
Short fish anyway. Little bitty.
That was a good attempt at a buzzer beater.
Yeah, you were going to have to be quick with that one.
Yeah. Do you have until 00:59, or does it have to be in by 00?
0:59.
Well, I have 1 o'clock, boys.
Yep, it's 1 o'clock on my end as well. Good job, guys. Hopefully they don't have anything left. Y'all definitely worked hard for them today.
All right, fellers. Well, we'll holler at y'all here in a little bit. I'm gonna throw the phone on charge.
All right, good work out there today, Brandon. You
All
too,
right.
Josh. You you carried the
Josh.
team today, buddy.
Way to hang tough today, Brad. You earned
Thanks,
it.
guys. Appreciate y'all.
All right. Till next time, guys.
Yes,
Till next
sir.
time. Later.
Later.